big thanks once again to our Crescendo season sponsor, Haas, as well as to all of our donors, from the largest corporation to the smallest business, to individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams by volunteering and sponsoring. We'd also like to thank our Finn sponsors this season, who we could not deliver programs like FIRST Robotics Competition without. So, a big thank you to Aptiv, ERA, Arconic, eImagine, Carrier, Vincennes University, Cortiva, Andy Mark, the Argosy Foundation, and Toyota Indiana. Thank you to our Indiana state sponsors. Finally, there is an incredible group that we have to thank today that made our district championship possible, and that is the surrounding community that is supporting this event. From the Lafayette School Corporation to our host teams at 1646 and 461 to our friends at Visit Lafayette West Lafayette, this event would not be possible without them. So let's show our gratitude. And now, to welcome us to Jefferson High School today, please join me on welcoming to the field the Jefferson High School principal, Mark Preston.
Good morning, everyone. On behalf of Team 1646 and Jefferson High School, we'd like to welcome all 38 qualifying teams who are vying for a state championship this weekend and a potential trip to the World Championships. The Crawley Center is a very historic place. We've literally hosted hundreds of IHSAA events, dance state finals, ISMA state finals. President Obama held a rally here. So a lot of history, a lot of legacy here, and we're excited that the FIRST program will have an opportunity to leave their legacy here as the official sport of the mind. So we are super excited to have you guys here. And I can't think of a better place to be in the Midwest this weekend than Lafayette, Indiana, with the state championships, with a eclipse on the rise, and then, of course, with a local team vying tonight for a chance to play for a national championship on Monday. So on behalf of Jefferson High School, Team 1646, the Lafayette School Corporation and the Lafayette community, we want to wish everyone good luck. May the best team win. Don't forget gracious professionalism. And although it's hard for me to say this as an IU grad, boiler up.
Thank you so much again to Mark Preston and everyone here at Lafayette Jefferson High School for being such gracious hosts for us once again. Can we get another round of applause for our hosts here at Jefferson High? So next up, we would like to introduce you all to a couple different group of volunteers who have very important roles to play this weekend. First off, let's recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. So judges, if you could please stand up, give a wave to our crowd, and everyone please welcome our judges, led by Judge Advisor Ben Chaverny. Our judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group of individuals from organizations and companies across our state that you may want to work at someday. So when they stop by your pit, not only share those incredible stories of your season, but maybe do a little bit of networking as well. I think these judges will be up to that, right? Oh yeah, I'm seeing nodding heads. So there's your challenge for today. Once again, judges, thank you for your time and effort. I would not want to be in your shoes because you have some very difficult decisions to make this weekend. There are another group of volunteers that you'll get to know here this weekend, these ones right here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Please join me in welcoming your referees, led by head referee Andrew Corrington. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at FIRST. We want you to both have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our FIRST alum and safety manager, Taylor Frey. Here at our event, we want to make sure that your team has a safety plan. So mentors, please make sure, if you haven't already, to communicate that safety plan to your teams and make sure that you have a designated meeting place for your team in the event of an emergency. Now, moving on, we want to talk about a very special award that we're going to be giving this weekend. An award that recognizes an individual student, not an entire team. And that is our Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand to be recognized. These Dean's List nominees are incredible student leaders and representatives of what FIRST is all about. So congratulations to each and every one of you that were nominated as a Dean's List Award potential recipient. Just being nominated on itself is an amazing accomplishment. So thank you to these incredible student leaders. And as always, let's make sure to keep gracious professionalism a part of everything that you do here at the competition. One of the awards that we'll be presenting at the award ceremony tomorrow is named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be presented to an outstanding mentor who's been nominated by their team. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt that he'd ask everyone to sign, and we would like you to carry on that tradition for our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner. If you haven't had a chance to already, please stop by Pitt Administration and sign this shirt that our WFFA winner will receive. And as we talk about the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, we need to recognize the incredible mentors and coaches that we have in our midst today. Thank you, mentors and coaches. Now, we have some exciting things in store for you all this weekend. In addition to our exciting matches here on the playing field, there's programming happening all weekend that we want to let you know about. Up on the balcony, we're going to have demonstrations from some local FIRST LEGO League Challenge teams and robots. We also have a STEAM gallery that you should check out with submissions from people all across the state of Indiana. Additionally, later this evening, we're going to be having an alumni mixer at 7 o'clock. If you haven't RSVP'd, that is A-OK. You are still welcome to join us at that alumni mixer. Finally, a couple housekeeping details before we get moving on. So please note, if you haven't already, the locations of our emergency exits here in our venue. We also want to let you all know that there is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table, as well as at Pitt Administration. We also have first aid supplies available at Pitt Administration. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, please correct the issue immediately if it's something like a tripping hazard or spill, or ask pit administration or one of our light blue poloed event managers for help. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. That could be a mentor on your team, a mentor on another team, a volunteer. We are here to help in these situations. The FIRST community is one that looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how they're doing. Together, we can make sure that this is a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. But with that, all that remains before we get our robot matches started is the playing of our national anthem. So I ask you to please rise, kindly remove all hats as we play. Well, all right, teams, are you ready to crescendo? Wonderful. Drive teams, come on out, power up those robots. We're going to get underway with qualification match number 1 in just a few short moments. Good luck today, everyone, at our Indiana District Championship. Have fun, show that gracious professionalism, and bring that competitive spirit to the field. We're just about ready to start our first qualification match. So, before we introduce the teams, I've got the pleasure of introducing you to the other voices that you'll be hearing this weekend, our game announcers. Please say hello to Corey BK, Sam Zanti, and Rachel Baker.
Good morning, everyone.
And with that, let's meet our competitors to get us started this morning, beginning on our Red Alliance with Team 6498.
They're from Newburgh, Indiana, sponsored by Toyota Motor Manufacturing Indiana, Alcoa Foundation, USI Romaine College of Business, and Castle High School. Castle Robotics.
They're joined in the center station by Team 1501.
Out of Huntington, Indiana, sponsored by PhD Incorporated, Yamaha, Ecolab, and 4-H, Team Thrust.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 2197.
Out of New Carlisle, Indiana, sponsored by Helmet Aerospace Foundation, New Prairie United School Corporation, Cleveland Cliffs Techco, and New Prairie High School, Las Pumas.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we've got 3865.
From South Bend, Indiana, sponsored by Honeywell, Yellow Dog Extrusion, Beacon Health, and Riley High School, Riley Wildbots.
In their center station, getting precise, it's 3176.
Out of Brownsburg, Indiana, sponsored by Carrier Corporation, Blue River Pharmacy, Cornerstone Industries, and Brownsburg High School, Purple Precision.
And the final member of this match, let's hear a roar for 5010.
From Fishers, Indiana, sponsored by the Thrifty Bot, Carrier Corporation, Lowell Beeville American Legion Post 470, and Fishers High School, Tiger Dynasty.
We've got the all clear match number 1 of our Indiana District Championship in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Autonomous gets kicked off. First note landing is from Team Thrust on the Red Alliance. They're going for their third now. Their alliance partner, Castle Robotics, moves to that white center tape. Across the field in blue, Purple Precision does the same. They return home looking for one last shot in Autonomous as drivers step forward here at the start of Teleop. Red Alliance starts with the lead here, 29-10. Right away on the amp for the Red Alliance, Castle Robotics followed by Team Thrust, both getting their second note landed into that amp. The Blue Alliance rather, has done the same. Tiger Dynasty puts a note up into the speaker, and the human player behind the amp hits that amplification button. 3 notes amplified so far for the Blue Alliance in those 10 seconds. They might have gotten all 4. They did. Massive comeback by the Blue Alliance in that amplification period. Red Alliance, though, still in the lead. They started Autonomous with 5 notes scored. Check out the Team Thrust followed up by Castle, and then following behind them, we see 2197 Las Pumas. Las Pumas playing some defense against that Blue Alliance. They are a little bit stuck underneath that Blue Alliance stage. Lots of robot collision over there at the moment. We've got just over 1 minute of match play remaining. Red Alliance in the lead, 44-34. The Red Alliance has scored 11 notes so far, and the Blue Alliance now is amplified. 10 seconds remaining in that amplification period. Tiger Dynasty goes up for 5 points for the Blue Alliance. Right behind them is Riley Wildbots. No note in their possession, though. They give a nudge to Thrust. Team Thrust trying to get into that Red Alliance source zone to pick up additional notes. Taking a look at the status of the amplifiers, Dynasty for the Blue Alliance, they have queued up that amplification. Purple Precision lines up against the subwoofer, and an amplified note for Purple Precision brings their score just 4 points below the score of the Red Alliance. As we approach the final 30 seconds of the match, we are all tied up here in qualification match number 1. Castle Robotics for the Red Alliance, they are coming out of that source zone. Blue Alliance going up on the speaker. No amplification in play for them at the moment, so those notes just worth 2 points. Let's take a look at Team Thrust. They are on the trap. 5 points for the Red Alliance. That might push them into the lead with their end game. That's an 8-point end game from Thrust. We're in the final 3, 2, 1. Robots climbing on stage at 3 points apiece, plus the 5-point trap for Team Thrust. We will get your final score for match 1 in a moment. results for that match are coming on up. Give it up for the victor. It is the Red Alliance. 77-72 in that match. Let's take a look at our final results. We've got ranking points assigned on both sides of the board. We're coming up with match 2 here in a moment.
Well, everyone, we're playing robots in Lafayette. How we feeling? You get me, thank you. Before we introduce these teams, we just want to make a general reminder to everyone here. If this is your first event or this is your 500th event, these robots are controlled using Wi-Fi networks. That means that we are going to generously and graciously ask you all to please not use Wi-Fi hotspots during our event. Those Wi-Fi hotspots can interfere with our field's ability to communicate with these robots, potentially causing issues for all of the hard work that these teams have done. We're seeing a couple Wi-Fi hotspots on right now, so please power those off. We're not quite ready to name and shame yet, and I'm hoping we don't need to get there. But enough of that, let's meet some teams starting on our Red Alliance, where we have team 1747.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, sponsored by Caterpillar, Purdue University, Inmac, and William Henry Harrison High School, Harrison Boiler Robotics.
They are joined by team 7617.
They join us from Carmel, Indiana, sponsored by Micro Commercial Components, Inmac, and Midwest Eye Institute, and University High School, Indiana, the Robo Blazers.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, let's hear it for 49. Wait a minute. It's kind of green. We'll go with it. 4926.
They're from Columbus, Indiana, sponsored by Klein, King & King, Toyota Material Handling, Columbus North, and Columbus East High Schools, Galactech.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we've got 829.
Out of Indianapolis, Indiana, sponsored by DoD STEM, Motorola Solutions, and the Gene Haas Foundation at Walker Career Center, the Digital Goats.
In the center drive station for our Blue Alliance, let's give it up for 1741.
From Greenwood, Indiana, sponsored by Crossroads Engineers, Cummins, Center Grove Education Foundation, and Center Grove High School, Red Alert.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, 8103.
From Kendallville, Indiana, sponsored by Robert Bosch LLC, Parker Hannafon, and East Noble High School, Knight Robotics.
And the thumbs up is in match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
First moments of the match underway. We've got a note flying far afield, but 2 scored so far on blue. Now a second and a third on red. Galactech doing that third one. Autonomous running on down. We've got plenty of notes getting scored. Looks like 7 for the Blue Alliance and 4 for the Red Alliance as drivers step forward. You will see on the board that 21 note threshold to earn the Melody ranking point bonus here at the district championship level event. That will decrease down to 18 if our teams choose to engage in cooperation during the match. Knight Robotics for the Blue Alliance, they go up at a quick 2 points to their score. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance have both chosen to hit that cooperation button. Therefore, the Melody threshold has lowered down to 18. The Blue Alliance is already up to 13 notes though, so they're going to try to get that ranking point as quickly as possible. Digital Goats load up the amp. Their alliance partners, Red Alert and Knight, both working on making full use of this amplification period where the value of notes scored in that speaker increase from 2 up to 5. Let's rotate our attention over to the Red Alliance, also under amplification at the moment. Robo Blazers and Galactech going on those 5-point notes for this Red Alliance. Just over 1 minute of match play remaining. Blue Alliance in the lead, 76-46. 8103 Knight Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Motionless on that Blue Alliance wing tape at the moment. Looks like they're going to try to regain some communication. We see their drive team getting a good look at their control laptop. For the Red Alliance, Galactech swerves around them. Harrison Boiler going back to the Red Alliance source zone. Harrison Boiler underneath the stage and now lined up against the speaker for the Red Alliance, scoring a quick 2 points. Over on blue, amplification is queued up and ready to go. They've already broken through that note threshold, so they'll be earning a ranking point regardless of the outcome of the match. We are waiting for those Blue Alliance robots to return to their wing though. We see Red Alert and the Digital Goats lined up on offense. They've got notes going up while amplified here with 20 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance in the lead, 92-65. First up on stage will be Galactech for the Red Alliance. They're looking for 3 points. They've got tons of room though, so possibly a harmony for the Red Alliance if their partners can act quickly. Meanwhile, on blue, we've got 2 spotlights, but we need robots to be on stage. The Digital Goats will earn 4 points thanks to their spotlit on-stage performance at the conclusion of qualification match number 2. Final results for that match are here. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. 112-74, establishing another high score. Nice and early here. Blue Alliance is victorious. Both alliances do earn the Melody ranking point. That music note indicated up on the screen, that is for scoring 18 notes during the match while having that cooperation bonus in play.
Qualification match number 3, let's meet our competitors. On our Red Alliance out for the first time this morning, it's Team 135!
From Mishawaka, Indiana, sponsored by Patrick Metals, PHMEF, INMAC, and Penn High School, Penn Robotics Black Knights.
And the middle station celebrating 10 seasons. Awesome! It's 5484!
From South Bend, Indiana, sponsored by Career Academy South Bend, Garitoni Smith Family Foundation, and Edgewater Automation, Wolfpack.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 292!
They're out of Rushville, Indiana, sponsored by Active Foundation, GM, Andy Mark, and Western High School, Panther Tech.
Over on our Blue Alliance, ready to show their teeth, it's 3940!
Joining us from Kokomo, Indiana, sponsored by Andy Mark Incorporated, Apple, and Society of Women Engineers at Northwestern High School, Cybertooth.
Their alliance partners this match, let's give it up for 9431!
Joining us from Fort Wayne, Indiana, sponsored by NASA at R. Nelson Snyder High School, Snyder Panthers.
And the final member of an alliance that is all about taking a bite out of the competition, it's 1024!
They're out of Indianapolis, Indiana, sponsored by MSD Lawrence Township, Indiana Department of Education, and McKenzie Center for Innovation and Technology, Kilobytes.
Oh. This is why we watch our FTA very closely. All right, we've got the all clear match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As Autonomous gets started, we've got 2 notes on both sides of the field so far going up. Take a look at Cybertooth, that purple robot on the Blue Alliance. They've ventured out to the white tape. They beat a member of the Red Alliance there. It looks like Penn and Cybertooth going for another note off the center line. Autonomous concludes. Red Alliance is in the lead, 26-24. Both alliances managed to score 4 notes during the Autonomous period in this match. Right away on the amp, we see the strategy start to develop. We'll see if robots prioritize getting amplification started right away. Panther Tech loading up the amp for the Blue Alliance. Amp roll currently empty for the blue side of the field, 1024 kilobytes and 3940 Cybertooth. Kilobytes looking for a launch, but it looks like a little bit of a slight disconnect on their first attempt. They do recover. Their note, though, bounces off the front face of the speaker. Their alliance partner, Cybertooth, does the pickup off the ground and places that note inside the amp instead. Third member of the Blue Alliance, Snyder Panthers, they're playing defense up on that Red Alliance subwoofer. Penn Robotics Black Knights for the Red Alliance. It looks like they are trying to get right up against the subwoofer for the easy shot. Being that close to the speaker allows these robots to get a wide viewing angle and a wide place for those notes to pass on through. Red Alliance now amplified. They're looking at 5-point note scores if they can pull them off. 135 Penn Robotics, they line up against the podium. We don't see a lot of play on that podium so far. That's that color piece of plastic on the front face of the stage facing the driver's station. If a robot's bumpers are in contact with that podium, they are protected from opposing alliance contact and defense while they are trying to launch up into that speaker. 292 for the Red Alliance. Panther Tech looking to place another note in the amp to give the Red Alliance another chance at amplification. That can help them stretch their lead here. With 30 seconds remaining, the Blue Alliance needs 3 more notes, make that still 3 more notes for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is amplified. They're counting down those last 5 seconds of amplification. 20 seconds remaining in the match. The Red Alliance needs 2 more notes. The Blue Alliance needs 1 more note in order to earn that melody ranking point. Kilobytes 1024, they're going to get that note for the Blue Alliance. Panther Tech will get it for Red. We should be looking at both alliances walking away with the melody. Kilobytes and Snyder are on stage at the end of the match for the Blue Alliance. Match 3 results are here. The winner is the Red Alliance. 70-64, a close one, but the Red Alliance takes the victory and those 2 ranking points that come with it. Both alliances earn more than 18 notes scored during the match, so they also pick up the melody ranking point.
We're just about ready for match number 4. Let's meet our teams playing in their first match of our district championship. Starting on our Red Alliance, let's give it up for 7454!
From Evansville, Indiana, sponsored by Toyota Motor Manufacturing Indiana, Ivy Tech Community College, Ciola's Engineering, and North High School, Huskies on Hogs.
In the middle station, making it to the championship in their rookie year, it's 94-91!
From Sellersburg, Indiana, sponsored by Silver Creek High School, Crypto Creek.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, give it up for 4982!
They're from Fort Wayne, Indiana, sponsored by Fort Wayne Metals and BAE Systems, Alliance Winding, Valbrinia, and Homestead High School, Olympus Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance first station, it's 3147!
They're out of Munster, Indiana, sponsored by School Town of Munster, Bayer, McDonald's, and Munster High School, Munster Horsepower.
They are joined this match by Team 5402!
From Walton, Indiana, sponsored by Inmax, Stellantis, Andy Mark, Logan Sport, and Lewis Cass High School, Reckless Robotics.
And finally, I think we need to take a closer look at what's going on inside their robot shop. It's Team 5188!
They're from Terre Haute, Indiana, sponsored by Rose Holman Institute of Technology, Vigo County School Corporation, West Vigo High School, Terre Haute South Vigo High School, and Terre Haute North Vigo High School, Area 5188, Classified Robotics.
Match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As Autonomous kicks off, those robots aiming high at that speaker, those notes each worth 5 points when scored under Autonomous operation. Taking a look at 5402, Reckless Robotics on the Blue Alliance, going for multiple notes, cleaning up that starting zone. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, they score 3 notes during Autonomous. Blue Alliance establishes an early lead, 33 to 19. Taking a look at the status of the amp right away, both alliances have placed 1 note in that amp. The blue and red alliances are taking a look at the opportunity for cooperation. Red Alliance still has the choice to hit that cooperation button, but it looks like they're going to prioritize amplification if they can. Human player for the Red Alliance, remarkable patience from Crypto Creek, waiting for that note to pass through the front face of the speaker to amplify before that note gets counted by the sensors down in the body of the speaker. Minute and a half remaining in the match. Blue Alliance leads it 39 to 31, and that opportunity for cooperation has closed, so we will need 21 notes scored on both sides of the field for these alliances to earn the additional melody ranking point. 2 Red Alliance robots coming out of the source. We see Crypto Creek alongside their alliance partners, Huskies on Hogs. Crypto, they are now making their way to the center of the field. No notes in their possession. It looks like they have to take notes directly off of the surface of that source. They do have one now, though, so they're going to ferry their way right on back to that Red Alliance wing. Red Alliance does have amplification queued up, so let's see what 9491 can do. They bounce that note up off the speaker. It looks like they will leave it there for the offensive robots on their alliance. Olympus Robotics wearing red bumpers. They are playing defense up against 5188 Classified. Classified having a little bit of trouble cycling over to the blue source. It looks like they're trying to intake either that note right in front of them underneath the Red Alliance stage. And now Classified tries to come back to score it for the Blue Alliance. Munster Horsepower underneath the stage. They get right behind Crypto Creek in red. 20 seconds remain in the match. Blue Alliance puts up a note, and human players start to toss in the high notes. Huskies on Hog scores in the speaker for the Red Alliance, coming down on the final 10 seconds. High notes exhausted. First robots to come on stage are going to be for the Blue Alliance. Take a look at Munster Horsepower and Reckless. Alongside Classified, they're going to pick up 3 points for each robot on that chain as long as they are still up off the carpet 5 seconds after the match. And we'll get a look at our final scores here in a moment. Final results are here. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. 67 to 45, Blue Alliance takes the win, and the 2 ranking points that accompany it.
We mentioned during our opening ceremonies that there's plenty of action and excitement happening at our district championship, not just what you see on the field. With that in mind, we just want to let you all know that the Purdue FIRST Programs Roundtable is getting underway right now in the Roundtable room. So once again, if you're interested, the Purdue FIRST Programs Roundtable getting started right now in the Roundtable room. Qualification match number 5. Bots are on the field, drive teams are at the ready. Let's introduce them. Starting with our very well-dressed and apropos team. On our Red Alliance, it's Team 1018.
Out of Indianapolis, Indiana, sponsored by Cripps Howard Foundation, Corteva, Colors Incorporated, and Pike High School, Pike Robo Devils.
Their partners this match, give it up for Team 8430.
From Washington, Indiana, sponsored by Toyota and Washington Community Schools at Washington High School, the Hatch Batch.
And finally on our Red Alliance, another team very apt on the Red Alliance. It's 7454.
That's 3487 from Plainfield, Indiana, sponsored by AMPG, Geodis, MH Equipment at Plainfield High School, Red Pride Robotics.
Now we're moving over to our Blue Alliance. Wow, we are keeping the color themes great because we're starting out with 234.
Out of Indianapolis, Indiana, sponsored by Allison Transmission, Rev Robotics, Ruland at Perry Meridian High School, Cyber Blue.
Joining them this match, one of our hometown teams, it's 461.
We're from West Lafayette, Indiana, sponsored by West Lafayette Community School, Arconic Caterpillar, and West Lafayette Junior Senior High School, West Side Boiler Invasion.
And our final competitor this match, it's Team 868.
From Carmel, Indiana, sponsored by Apex Medical, Electrum, Elevance Health, and Carmel High School, Tech Hounds.
Match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
2 out of 3 notes right away for the Blue Alliance. Tech Hounds going for their third, now their fourth, and they're going to join WBI up at the center, bringing notes back for the Blue Alliance. Tech Hounds going for another off of that center tape. So many notes being scored during Autonomous for the Blue Alliance. That's 6, putting their score at 34 once you include the 2 robots that exited the starting zone. Let's turn our attention over to Red. Pike Robo Devils, they've gotten to work right away, placing notes into their amp. Human player for Pike chooses to spend one of them on Cooperation. The Blue Alliance has chosen to do the same. Red does have their first period of amplification queued up and ready to go. 1018 is lining up right against the Red Alliance subwoofer, and they've got 3 notes right in front of them. It looks like they are trying to score all 4 of them during amplification if they can. They've got 1 of them scored so far. Pike goes back for their second, looking for their third, and that amplification period has now ended for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance in the lead 57-31, under a minute and a half remaining in the match. The hatch batch for the Red Alliance, they've ferried a note back to that Red Alliance wing. They're strafing right around in front of the Red amp. It looks like they're sharing that amp duty with their alliance partner, Red Pride Robotics. Amplification now queued up for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, WBI places a note in the amp for Blue, and now a second amplification queued up for the Blue Alliance. Cyber Blue gets that note amplified, 5 points added to their lead. Red Alliance also now choosing to amplify. Pike Robo Devils, they are playing the game of picking up notes, and they have successfully grabbed one out of that Blue Alliance source zone, narrowly avoiding a collision in that protected source zone, though. That did net them 5 points thanks to scoring during amplification. Coming up on the final 30 seconds of this match, Blue Alliance leads 74-50. Blue has broken through the note threshold, so Melody ranking point active for the Blue Alliance and another period of amplification. But we see Tech Hounds from Carmel High School. Carmel is lined up, they are on stage, and they can score in the trap. They've got 15 seconds to do it, and a trap score for 868 on the Blue Alliance is going to boost their endgame. They are looking for the ensemble if they can do it. They've got Westside Boiler Invasion and Cyber Blue trying to get on stage, but with only 1 on-stage robot for the Blue Alliance, they will be ineligible for that ensemble. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 1018 and 8430 on stage and harmonized at the conclusion of the match. Here, give it up for the Blue Alliance. 95-67 in match number 5. Blue Alliance takes the win. They've got 2 ranking points for the win, and both alliances will score that Melody ranking point.
Qualification match number 6, ready to get underway. Starting on our Red Alliance with a team that I think has my favorite mascot of the morning. It's Team 7657!
From Evansville, Indiana, sponsored by Toyota Manufacturing and NASA at New Tech Institute, Thunderbots.
And in the center station for our Red Alliance, it's Team 1720!
From Matthews, Indiana, sponsored by InMac Delta Place, the Community Foundation of Grant County. It's a community team, Fixed Gears.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 3494!
The community team from Bloomington, Indiana, sponsored by the Raymond Foundation, Community Foundation of Bloomington and Monroe County, the Quadrangles.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 4272!
From Lafayette, Indiana, at McCutcheon High School, sponsored by Caterpillar Incorporated, Bayer Fund, and InMac Maverick Robotics.
And in the middle station, got some sick colors on that bot. It's 6721!
From Indianapolis, Indiana, sponsored by Kimley Horn, Roche Tinley High School, Rolls Royce, and Charles A. Tinley Accelerated School, Tinley Trailblazers.
And our final team repping their hometown pride colors, it's 7457!
Out of Indianapolis, Indiana, sponsored by NASA, Mundell and Associates, Indiana Manufacturing Competitiveness Center, and Purdue Polytechnic High School, Super Duper Robotics.
We've got the all clear for match number 6. We'll get underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 6 getting started. All robots still playing in their first qualification match of the day. Maverick Robotics and their alliance partner, Super Duper, 2 members of the Blue Alliance that can clean up that white tape. Super Duper gets what looks like their 3rd note. We do see the quadrangles, though, for the Red Alliance. They do cross over and make contact with a member of the Blue Alliance right there at the end of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance starts with an early lead, 31-27. Note fired from across field. It looks like that might be an attempt at some assist for the Blue Alliance. Super Duper now chooses to carry that note all the way over to the Blue Alliance amp. The quadrangles in red, they are cleaning up some assist notes that started the match over on the Blue Alliance side near the subwoofer. Red Alliance currently amplified. That amplification period ends just as the Blue Alliance starts their own. Super Duper gets 1 amplified note. They clean up, look for a second, and remarkable work from quadrangles on the Red Alliance. They clean up a note from right in front of Super Duper that slows down their efficiency during the amplification period of the match. Red Alliance chooses to amplify, Fixed Gears, tie it up, and now push 5 points ahead with their first amplified note. Quadrangles for the Red Alliance, they wait for that amplification period to count down and immediately get started on their next. Maverick Robotics and Super Duper right over on the Blue Alliance wing. They're lined up waiting for an opportunity to get an amplification period started. Their final Alliance member, Tinley Trailblazers, playing the assist for the Blue Alliance. That blue bumpered robot is picking up notes from the blue source zone, breaking through the plane of the Red Alliance wing, and then tossing those notes over right in front of the Blue Alliance speaker. And now the offensive members of the Blue Alliance, Super Duper and Maverick, they have the opportunity to clean up and push ahead. With that amplification, they had tons of notes available right in front of them, managing to score a few. 30 seconds remain in the match. Both alliances working on that ranking point. The Blue Alliance needs just 1 more note to make it happen. And Tinley Trailblazers seal the deal on the melody for the Blue Alliance with 15 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance is 8 points ahead. Let's take a look at the end game strategy in this match. All robots have returned to their home wing. First up off the ground is Tinley, followed by Quadrangles. Quadrangles looking for the trap for the Red Alliance as time expires. Final results of the match are here. Give it up for the Red Alliance. 80-70 in that match. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 2 ranking points. Both alliances earn the melody. In that match, you will see the Red Alliance did earn 10 points in the stage zone, but they did only have 1 robot on stage. What that means is they are not quite there for the ensemble, but those 10 points did seal the victory for the Red Alliance.
Qualification match number 7 is coming up next in our schedule. With this match, 4 of our teams are now taking the field for the 2nd time this morning, whereas 2 of these teams coming out for the first time. The first of those teams competing for the first time in this qualification round is on our Red Alliance, where we have Team 45!
From Kokomo, Indiana, sponsored by Kokomo School Corporation, Andy Mark Incorporated, Duke Energy, and Kokomo High School Technocats.
And now, second match of the day, it's 1741!
That's Red Alert!
And the final member of our Red Alliance also here for their second match of the day. Let's hear it for our rookies, 94-31!
Snyder Panthers.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, another team playing their first match of the day. It's 1646!
From Lafayette, Indiana, sponsored by Caterpillar, Indiana Gear Up, GAF, and Jefferson High School, Precision Guessworks.
Their partners this match, let's hear it for 64-98!
From Newburgh, Indiana, sponsored by Toyota Manufacturing Indiana, Alcova Foundation, Castle Robotics.
And the final member of the Alliance, it's 292!
That's Panther Tech.
We've got the all clear match number 7 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Autonomous kicks off, all robots looking to score those preload notes. The first to grab a note from the white center tape is going to be Panther Tech 292. Their alliance partner 6498 Castle, they bring a note home, but that note soars up and over the Blue Alliance speaker. Drivers step forward now in teleop. Red Alliance establishes an early lead, 29-21. Working on the amp is Red Alert for the Red Alliance, and now joining the amp is Castle Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Robots looking to choose to co-op. It looks like we will have co-op enabled on both sides of the field, so 18 notes required in order to earn the Melody ranking point. Blue Alliance gets to the amplification period first. They've got 1 note scored during it so far, and now a second. Red Alliance chooses to amplify. Just over a minute and a half remains in the match. Blue Alliance with the lead, 41-32. Red Alliance gets 1 last note amplified during those 10 seconds, and then Snyder Panthers lines up right on that subwoofer, looking for the wide angle of that speaker for the Red Alliance. Panther Tech 292, they put in the second note in the amp. Their alliance partner Castle, they swerve back into play. That blue-armed robot lines up and gets an amplified note for the Blue Alliance. They would love to get at least 1 more. Panther Tech looks for that 1 more note, and they will get an amplified note. 10 points scored during amplification for the Blue Alliance. Technocats in red. It looks like their human player waiting on the amplification. Technocats line up 1 more time. And they have 2 notes bounce off of that speaker. Tons of options in play for the Red Alliance. Blue amplifies. Red still waiting for the perfect opportunity for that amplification. Just under 40 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance wraps up an amplification period. They've scored 18 notes, and now the Red Alliance chooses to amplify. They trail by 12, heading into the final 30 seconds of the match. 292 looking for 1 more amplification period, if possible, for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left. If Blue could manage to amplify 1 more time and get some notes in, that could seal the match, at least in terms of teleop scoring. But let's see what these final moments are going to look like. Castle Robotics, the first to make contact with the chain. They're trying to climb up for the Blue Alliance. Snyder Panthers hanging for red. And as time expires, we have all of these robots trying to get back to their stage zones. Red has 3 there, blue with 2. Results of that match are here. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. 69-62, a close one in match number 7. Blue Alliance gets the win and the Melody RP.
that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I feel like you.
Okay, cool.
A quick announcement before we meet our teams for qualification match number 8. There was an arena fault in the first match of the day, match number 1. And so we will be replaying it as the last match before lunch. Again, there was a field fault in match number 1. We are going to be replaying it as our last match before lunch. Thank you. Now, Sam, are we ready to meet our teams for match number 8?
Rachel, yes, we are. And starting off on the Red Alliance, our first team in qualification match number 8 is 829.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Digital Goats.
And today they are paired up with a team that is out to bite. It is Team 3940.
With their robot metronome, give it up for Cybertooth.
And finally rounding out our Red Alliance for match number 8, it is Team 5402.
Hailing from Walton, Indiana, it's Reckless Robotics.
Making our way over to the blue side of the field, the first team joining the pack, it is Team 5484.
From Career Academy South Bend, it's Wolfpack.
And partnering up with them, we have Team 2197.
From New Prairie High School, give it up for Las Pumas.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance Dynasty, it is Team 5010.
From Fishers, Indiana, it's Tiger Dynasty.
We are good to go for match number 8 on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off for qualification match number 8. Blue Alliance rocketing off with 3, now maybe 4 notes into their speaker. Wolfpack adding another, while Tiger Dynasty lines up and just misses their last shot before we move into teleop. Red Alliance, though, also scored 5 notes during auto. These are 2 alliances that are neck and neck as we transition into teleop. Las Pumas picking up a note and lining up against the Blue Alliance subwoofer. They got that note in for the Blue Alliance. Their partner, Tiger Dynasty, has already scored a cooperation note. Now they scored one that they're going to use towards amplification for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances are ready to amplify their speaker over on Blue. 5484 launching over some notes into the Blue Alliance's amp zone in order to store them up for future amplification. Cybertooth scored an amplified note for the Red Alliance. Their partner, Digital Goats, making another one right behind them, even though it was not amplified. Blue Alliance is now amplified. We've got a minute and a half left on the clock. Tiger Dynasty making a 5-point amplified note. Their partner, 5484, passes over a note so that they can quickly grab them and move them into the amp without having to go all the way back to the Blue Alliance source. We've got a minute left, and these 2 alliances are only separated by 3 points. Blue has a slight lead, but Red Alliance is now amplified. Digital Goats misses their shot, but Reckless Robotics right behind him make them, and Digital Goats redeem themselves, making another amplified note before the Red Alliance amplified timer runs out. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Cybertooth scoring an amp note for Red. Each alliance has already gotten their melody bonus ranking point. With 35 seconds left, they're soon going to turn their attention to that ensemble bonus ranking point. But for now, 829 picking up another note from the Red source zone, passing it over to their partners who are now amplified on the Red side of the field with 20 seconds left. Cybertooth scoring 1, 2 amplified notes, trying to grab another before time runs out. They just missed the amplification, but they do make that note that they scored. 10 seconds left. 5484 trying to keep Digital Goats from getting back to the Red side of the field. Cybertooth trying to climb, so's Las Pumas. 2, 1. We've got our results for matching on the screen. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 104 up against Red's 91 points. Each alliance got the bonus ranking point from Melody, and the Blue Alliance also earned 2 ranking points from winning the match. That's going to keep Las Pumas in the number 2 position and move up Wolfpack to the top 8. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams.
Alrighty, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 9. Starting on the Red Alliance, hiking all the way from Pike, it is Team 1018.
From Pike High School in Indianapolis, it's the Pike Robo Devils.
And partnering up with them, it is Team 9491.
Hailing from Silver Creek High School, a rookie team from Sellersburg, it's Crypto Creek.
And rounding out our wonderful Red Alliance teams, it is Team 1747.
From William Henry Harrison High School, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
As we make our way over to the blue side of the field, our first team over on the Blue Alliance flying in, it is Team 1501.
A 4-H team from Huntington, they give it up for Team Thrust.
And with them, I can tell this alliance has got a lot of pride. It is Team 3487.
They've got their robot Ringo. It's Red Pride Robotics.
And it wouldn't be a truly blue alliance without Team 234.
Hailing from Perry Meridian High School in Indianapolis, it's Cyber Blue.
Alrighty, everybody, we are good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 9 is off over on red. 1747 making a shot, but they missed their second. On the blue side of the field, 1501 going back for a third note. Their partner 234 lining up with another as well. 1501 got one in right before auto ended. 234 as well. That's going to leave the Blue Alliance with a healthy advantage, scoring 8 notes during auto. Red Alliance was able to score 2. On the blue side of the field, 234 has already scored a cooperation note. Now they're going back and added the second note that they needed to amplify their speaker. Team Thrust lining up, and the Blue Alliance with this shot may amplify their speaker. They've got it. Not quite amplified yet. 234 right behind him. The Blue Alliance is also fending off Crypto Creek, one of our rookie teams here this weekend, who's playing a little bit of defense up against the Blue Alliance subwoofer. 5 of our robots are over in the blue wing. 1747 is trying to get out of there, making their way over to the red side of the field, just missed their shot. They don't have a floor intake that they decided to use. No available notes on the red side of the field. So they headed back to the red source zone, and now their speaker is amplified, lining up, trying to get it in before the amplification timer runs out. Unfortunately, they just missed it with just a minute left in this match. Blue Alliance is taking the lead 64-69 now to 27. Blue Alliance, Cyber Blue, trying to make their way back to the blue side of the field, fending off some defense from red. Their partner, Team Thrust, dumping a note into the amp and trying to grab another so that the Blue Alliance can amplify their speaker. They are now. Team Thrust made in a shot. It's amplified. That note is going to be worth 5 points. The Blue Alliance is still working on their melody ranking point. They have 20, they've gotten it. The Red Alliance needs 8 more notes in order to get that bonus ranking point with 25 seconds remaining. Cyber Blue added up another note into their speaker while their partner 1501 lining up for the trap. They've got it into the Blue Alliance trap. That's going to be 5 points for the Blue Alliance. 234, their partner, also lining up to hang with 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance pretty close to getting that ensemble ranking point. We've also got 2 red robots on stage. 2, 1. Match 9 has a winner. It's the Blue Alliance. They won with a score of 94 to Red's 45. The Blue Alliance got all 4 possible ranking points in that match. A very strong showing that's reflected in the rankings with Team Thrust at number 1, Cyber Blue now at number 2 position. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance bots. Also, a quick announcement as we're getting set up for this next match. Match 7 also had a field fault, and we will be replaying Match 7 as well right before lunch. So to recap, before lunch, we're going to play through the schedule and then also replay match number 1, and then followed by a replay of match number 7 before we break for lunch. Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 10. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1720.
A community-based team from Matthew, Indiana, it's Fixed Gears.
And partnering up with them for this match, it is Team 135.
Hailing from Mishawaka, Indiana, it's the Penn Robotics Black Knights.
And finally, on the Red Alliance, ready to take a bite out of the competition, it is Team 1024.
They've got their robot Beethoven. It's the Kilobytes.
Over on the blue side of the field, our first team handing away the competition, it is Team 868.
Hailing from Marble, Indiana, it's the Tech Hounds.
And they are partnering up with Team 3147.
From Munster High School, it's Munster Horsepower.
And finally, our team topping it off, it is Team 4272.
From McCutcheon High School and right here in Lafayette, Indiana, it's Maverick Robotics.
Alrighty, we got a thumbs up on the field. Driver behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 10 has begun. Already on the blue side of the field, they've scored what looks like 5 notes. 868 adding another. 3147 missing a shot, but their partner, 868, making one more right as Autonomous runs out. Kilobytes on the red side of the field did make in one more note. That's going to bring the Red Alliance's note count for auto up to 5. Blue Alliance, though, still with a strong lead as we transition into teleop. 4272 is working on passing notes over to their partners in the Blue Alliance amp zone. That makes it really easy for Munster Horsepower to pick and place into the amp. And then for 868, unfortunately just missed their shot. So did their partner, Munster Horsepower and Tech Hounds. Both of their shots bouncing off the back wall of the speaker and bouncing back off. That is not what the Blue Alliance had planned, especially since their speaker was amplified. We've got a minute and a half left, but Blue Alliance still has a healthy lead over Red of 11 points. Red Alliance is trying to catch up. The Black Knights headed over under the Red Alliance speaker, lining up against the subwoofer and making a shot for Red. That's going to be 2 points for an unamplified speaker. Their partner Kilobytes lining up against the amp to add another one, even though they already have 2 notes scored in their amp. A minute remaining in the match. Blue Alliance, we've got 2 robots headed over. Blue needs to add 1, now 2 notes, and they are now ready to amplify their speaker. 868 grabbing another from the blue side source zone and coming back over with their partner 4272 making the first shot of amplification. Tech Hounds right behind him with another. When that speaker is amplified, those notes are worth 5 points, which is a huge deal in this game. Blue Alliance already has their melody ranking point. Red Alliance needs 3 more in order to get that ranking point, crucial for state championships. 25 seconds left on the clock. 31:47, gonna add in one more note. They just miss. Blue wants to get one more amplification in before time runs out. Tech Hounds missed that shot. Over on the red side, Fixed Gears added up another note. That's going to get the Red Alliance's melody ranking point. Under 10 seconds left, all three blue robots trying to get on stage. Potentially a harmony. 868 is up right as time runs out. Scores are ready for ball match number 10. It's the Blue Alliance winning with a score of 90 to the Red Alliance's 63. Each alliance earned that melody ranking point. Blue Alliance also got 2 for winning that match. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams in qualification match number 11. Starting on the Red Alliance, invading the competition, it is Team 461.
With their robot, Rowdy 25, one of our host teams, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
And partnering up with them for this match, it is Team 3865.
Hailing from South Bend, it's Riley Wildbots.
And we wouldn't have the Red Alliance without Team 4982.
From Homestead High School, it's Olympus Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, I see a team that's pretty super. It is Team 7457.
They've got their robot mic drop. Give it up for Super Duper Robotics.
And partnering up with them, squaring away with the competition, it is Team 3494.
A family community team from Bloomington, it's the Quadrangles.
And finally on this Alliance team that is out of this world, it is Team 4926.
Hailing from Columbus, it's Galactech.
Good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 11 has begun. Blue side of the field, 7457 missing their shot. Their partner though, Galactech, making one for the blue side. Over on red, they've scored 3 notes into their speaker. 461 grabbed another, getting ready for teleop. Blue Alliance trailing by 1 point as we move into teleop. 49-26 missing their first shot. Their partner, Super Duper, also missing another shot on the speaker on the blue side. Galactic making in a note, and their speaker is amplified. Super Duper adds in another. Each of those amplified notes are worth 5 points. That's a big deal for these teams during this game. Over on the red side of the field, we've got 4982 Olympus Robotics scored a note into the amp. Their partner, Westside Boiler Invasion, doing the same. Now the Red Alliance speaker is ready for amplification with 1.5 minutes left. Each alliance has also chosen to score a cooperation note. That's going to make it easier for them to get the melody bonus ranking point. Red side speaker is now amplified. 4982 trying to line up to score again. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance amplified speaker time just ran out. But 461 wants to keep that momentum going. They just scored another note in the amp to do it again. Blue side is now amplified. Super Duper making a shot, lining up for another, which they also make, though it looks like that second one probably isn't amplified. 1 minute left on the clock, and blue is leading red by 30 points. Blue Alliance only needs 1 more note to get the melody bonus ranking point, while red needs 9 more notes. Super Duper may have it. They just miss, unfortunately, but they have a floor intake where they're able to pick up their missed shots, try again. The second time they got it, not only is that going to get them the melody ranking point, but now the blue speaker is also amplified. Super Duper up against some defense from Olympus Robotics, but Galactic also on the blue side now making their way back over to try and get a source note. These Red Alliance robots trying to slow down blue, preventing them from scoring. We've got 15 seconds left on the clock as our teams make their way over to the stage. Super Duper has a trap scorer. They've got it. There's going to be 5 additional points for the Blue Alliance. 3494 also has a trap scorer. They've got it as well. We have a result for match 11. It's the Blue Alliance with a solid score of 95 to the Red Alliance's 41. Blue Alliance got 2 ranking points from winning, 1 from the melody, and also that much desired ensemble bonus ranking point. That's going to move up all 3 of those blue robots in the ranking. Quadrangles now in the number 3 position. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams.
Alrighty, everybody, let's start up with our teams for qualification match number 12. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8103.
From Kendallville, Indiana, it's Knight Robotics.
And for this match, they are partnering up with Team 45.
They've got their robot, the Staccato. Give it up for Techno Cats.
And coming in from the Red Alliance, I see something in outer space. It is Team 5188.
Flying in from Terre Haute, Indiana, it's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a team that is trailblazing away with the competition. It is Team 6721.
Hailing from the Charles A. Tindley Accelerated School, it's the Tindley Trailblazers.
And with them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8430.
Along with their robot Larry, it's the Hatch Batch.
And our final team in this qualification match, it is Team 1646.
From right here at Jefferson High School, it's Precision Guessworks.
We are all good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 12 is off. Over on the red side, they've made in a few notes into their speaker. Classified Robotics going back for seconds. They made it. Now going back for third. They're trying to line up, and they just missed their third shot on the red side of the field. Over on blue, they were able to score 2 notes during our auto period, but Red Alliance coming out on top with a lead of 26-14 as our drivers take control of their robots during teleop. 45, the Technocats lining up to place a note into their amp. Their partner, 5188, lining up on the subwoofer to make a shot for the Red Alliance. They're ditching that note. Each alliance has also chosen to score a note for cooperation. That's going to lower the number of notes they need to score for the melody bonus ranking point from 21 for here at District Champs down to 18. Over on the blue side of the field, 6721 is having some difficulties connecting with their robot. It looks like so are their partner, 1646. But Tindley Trailblazers are back in action and also immediately facing some defense from Classified Robotics. Tinley Trailblazers lining up, making a shot for the blue speaker, grabbing another one with their floor intake and missing their second. They also amplified the speaker, so they're going to try again, pick it up, and make that amplified note for the Blue Alliance. Over on red, 5188 is trying to slow down Tinley Trailblazers. They're playing a little bit of defense right underneath the Red Alliance speaker. They've identified that Tinley is a strong offensive threat, and they want to try to slow them down during this match. 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance only needs one more note to get the melody ranking point, and Technocat scoring that note for them, getting that ranking point with 35 seconds left on the clock. Technocat scoring again along with their partner Night Robotics. 30 seconds remaining, and Blue Alliance still needs 8 more notes to get the melody ranking point. Tinley Trailblazers heading back over, lining up against the subwoofer and making an amplified note for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds remaining. We have 2 red robots that are on stage and trying to harmonize. Also a parked robot. Blue Alliance is also trying to harmonize. And we also have a spotlight hang on red. 2, 1. We've got our results for that match. It's the Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 68 to Blue's 36. The Red Alliance got all 4 ranking points during that match. They got melody, they got ensemble, they got 2 for winning the match. That's going to move up all 3 of them in the rankings, specifically 8103, now in the number 3 position. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
Alrighty, ladies, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have a team that is blazing away with the competition. It is Team 7617.
Hailing from Carmel, Indiana, it's the Robo Blazers.
Alrighty, we've got a team that is with the Red Alliance. It is Team 7454.
With their robot Banjo Bots, give it up for Huskies on Hogs.
And finally, rounding out the pack on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5484.
From South Bend, Indiana, it's Wolfpack.
Over on the blue side of the field, I see a team that is ready to fly away with the competition. It is Team 7657.
They've got their robot Aluminum Falcon. It's the Thunderbots.
And our next team pairing with them and ready to pounce, it is Team 1747.
From across the river in West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
Our last team in this match is precisely what the Blue Alliance needs. It is Team 3176.
From Brownsburg High School in Brownsburg, Indiana, it's Purple Precision.
Good to go with the FTA. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Lucky qualification match number 13 is off. Lucky for the Red Alliance, it looks like, during this auto mode. They've already scored, it looks like 4 notes. 54-84 making that 5. Not too shabby either on the blue side of the field. 31-76 making one of their secondary shots. They scored 4 notes during auto. Red scored 6, and so Red is leading 36-24 as we shift into teleop. 54-84 has a note. They're trying to pass it over to the Red Alliance's amp zone. That strategy is so that one of their partners that has a floor intake is going to be able to quickly grab a note from the floor, pick it up, and place it into the amp. Each alliance has also chosen to use one of their notes for cooperation. On the blue side, they're also amplified. 1747 lining up to shoot, and they make a note into the amplified speaker. Over on red, they're also amplified. That's going to be 1, 2, 3 notes right off the bat on the red side of the field. 15 points from that amplification period for red. Blue Alliance needs 7 more notes to get the melody. Red Alliance needs 5. Red is leading 59-41 with 1:20 left on the clock. 76-17 dropping a note into their amp right behind Huskies on Hogs. Also adding in a note to their amp. Red Alliance is ready to amplify. Blue needs 1 more in their amp before they can amplify. A little bit of a cluster of blue robots now being broken up. We've got 7657 going over to the amp. Their partner, 1747, picking up a note from the floor in front of the blue speaker, making the shot, and their human player amplified their speaker. Now they want to try and maximize this amplification period on blue. 3176 coming up, lining up against the Blue Alliance's subwoofer, making a shot. Not amplified, but still 2 points for the blue side. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red now is amplified, but they're 76-17 lining up, making a shot. That's 5 more for the Red Alliance. 54-84 passing over notes. 15 seconds remaining. 31-76 trying to get 1 more note scored. They just miss it. But over on red, 74-54 making a shot with 5 left. 31-76 is on stage for blue. 1. With a high score, of 112. Not the high score, but still a very high score up against the Blue Alliance's 64. Each alliance earned the melody ranking point. Red also got the ensemble ranking point from, it looks like, a foul. They also got 2 ranking points from winning the match. That's going to move up all 3 of those red robots in the rankings. Specifically, Wolfpack now has cracked the top 8. They're at number 7. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
Alrighty, everybody, qualification match number 14. We are ready to introduce these teams, starting with the team ready for this match. It is Team 4272.
From McCutcheon High School, give it up for Maverick Robotics.
Alrighty, our next team on the Red Alliance is Team 234.
They've got their robot Encore. It's Cyber Blue.
And rounding off our fully hatted alliance today, it is Team 5402.
From Logan Sport and Lewis Cass High School, it's Reckless Robotics.
Alrighty, and over on the Blue Alliance, ready to take a bite out of the competition, it is Team 3940.
Hailing from Kokomo, Indiana, it's Cybertooth.
And with them ready to hound at the competition, it is Team 868.
From Carmel High School, give it up for the Tech Hounds.
And rounding out this alliance, a team that is always on alert, it is Team 1741.
With a robot Apollo, it's Red Alert.
Already, robots are ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 14 has begun. Blue Alliance making 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 with 1741 lining up, just missing a second one, but 868 going back for seconds and thirds and fourths to lead the Blue Alliance into an advantage of 39-19. Blue Alliance scored 7 notes during that auto. That's a third of the way to what they need for their melody bonus ranking point. Each alliance now also choosing to score a cooperation note into their amp. That's going to make the number of notes they need for the melody bonus ranking point 18 instead of 21. Over on the blue side of the field, it does look like Cybertooth has gotten a note stuck into their body. That means since they're only able to control 1 note at a time, they are now shifting into defense. They're going to try and slow down Reckless Robotics on the red side from passing over to the red side of the field, while their partners, Red Alert and Tech Hounds, line up and shoot into the Blue Alliance amplified speaker, even against some defense from Reckless Robotics. Blue Alliance still leading 58-35 with 1:15 on the clock. Red Alliance, though, is also amplified. 15:02, grabbing a note and scored it into their amplified speaker. It does look like the Red Alliance is down a robot. 42-72 still in their starting position. But 234 scored a note into the amp. They need 1 more amp note in order to amplify their speaker again on the red side of the field. 50 seconds remaining, 868 zooming across the field, waiting for Red Alert to get a note from the blue source zone. Now it's 868's turn. They just miss it though. They don't have a note in their grasp, so they're now headed back to the source zone to try again. 30 seconds remaining, 1741 lining up, making a note for the Blue Alliance. Their partner, 3940, helping out with defense, but also getting ready to hang during this end game. Tech Hounds have a trap scoring robot. They're on stage in the center stage for Blue, trying to score that note into the blue trap. We've got 10 seconds remaining. 5402 lining up, looking like they're giving enough room to potentially harmonize. Over on Blue, 868 missed their trap. 2, 1. Match 14 has a winner. It's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 77 to Red's 58, the Blue Alliance won because of their incredible speaker performance during that match. They got the Melody bonus ranking point. That's going to move up all three of those Blue robots in the rankings. Tech Hounds now in the top 8 at number 7. All 3 Red robots moving down in the rankings as a result of that last match. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams.
All right, everyone, we have got 4 matches remaining before our lunch break. We've got match 15 and 16 right here, right now, and then we have our replays of matches 1 and 7. Let's meet our teams here in match 15, starting in red, where we have team 17 to 20.
It's fixed gears.
They're joined in the center station by team 3147.
From Munster, Indiana, it's Munster Horsepower.
And finally, let's hear a roar for 5010.
With the robot Spitfire, it's Tiger Dynasty.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance. Give it up for the rookies. It's 9491.
With their stellar robot Sam, it's Crypto Creek.
They're joined by team 3865.
From South Bend, Indiana, the Riley Wildbots.
And finally, one of the oldest teams here competing, it's 135.
From Mishawaka, Indiana, it is One Pen Robotics.
With the all clear, match 15 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, and with that was we start the autonomous period. The Red Alliance 5010 shooting 2 notes pretty much immediately into that speaker. 135 on the Blue Alliance in this autonomous period. That speaker is worth 5 points, so super useful for teams in that strategy. And in the autonomous period, we have a score of the Red Alliance being 29 to the Blue Alliance's 14 with 3 more notes in that speaker, trying to reach that melody. Alrighty, as we move into teleop period, we see some immediate defense from 3865, trying to block 5010 from getting into their speaker area. But 5010 is able to break away and get those notes. Over on the Blue Alliance, 135 is lining up and takes a shot at the speaker. Team 1720 is stuck in towards the center line of the field, in a good spot defensively, though, for their team. 5010 and Riley Wildbots are battling head-to-head on the blue end of the field, focusing on trying to get the Red Alliance away from that source zone. Monster Horsepower takes a shot and makes it into the speaker. This is a key strategy for both of these teams. Just to check in on scores, we still have a 4-point note lead from the Red Alliance, up about 20 points, moving into the second half of this match. 5010 focusing on that amplifier, trying to get that amplification. They have those 2 notes in the amp, waiting to get a note into that speaker, so that that speaker, those notes can be maximized and the points from there. 135 focusing on the speaker for the Blue Alliance, moving through the stage with that low profile, making sure that they can move across the field quickly. Over on the blue side of the field there, we have a lot of robot traffic trying to reach the source zone, and blue robots focusing on defending that stage area and staying in that subwoof area. 5010 over on the Red Alliance lining up for a shot in their speaker. Followed right directly by Monster Horsepower. And with that, we sound the time for endgame. All robots are going to go ahead and start moving to their stages, trying to climb and get that 9491 over on the Blue Alliance is attempting to be on stage. And we see 2 robots in the Red Alliance, both Monster Horsepower and Tiger Dynasty trying to climb and get on stage. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 64-41. Alrighty, both alliances with great scores here, but we see the Red Alliance, we actually have some teams 2 rank points, which actually is a little bit lower than some of our other matches. So these teams are going to try again to get those full 4 rank points and move up in the rankings in further matches. Congratulations to both alliances.
Qualification match number 16, just about ready to get started. Meeting our competitors in this qualification match, we'll start out on our Red Alliance, where we have team 1018.
With their robot Flapjack, it's the Pike Robo Devils.
They're joined on the Red Alliance by one of our hometown teams. It's 1646.
Our host from Jefferson High School, Precision Guessworks.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 45!
With their robot Staccato, it's Technocats.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 6498!
From Newburgh, Indiana, Capsule Robotics.
Next to them and ready to save the day, it's 7457!
Coming from Purdue Polytechnic High School, it's Super Duper Robotics.
And now the final member of the match, it's 4982!
With their robot Perry, it is Olympus Robotics.
Match 16 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, and here we start match 16. Red Alliance, both Technocats and Pike shooting into their speaker. Olympus focusing on their speaker over on the Blue Alliance. 6498 really focusing on getting on that center line, being on that note for when we are ready to move into teleop period. Alrighty, and robots are off, drivers are on their robots in teleop. We see over on the Red Alliance them focusing on that amp over there, making sure that they are able to get that cooperation and amplification bonus. Those are both crucial for scoring high levels of points and minimizing the amount of points needed to create a melody. Over in the center of the field, we have 4982 playing a lot of defense against 1646, trying to block them from their side of the field, make sure that they prevent scoring in that speaker area. 19 able to move quickly through the stage with their low-profile robot. A lot of robots are taking that strategy this year to move quickly across the field. Super Duper, though, able to shoot far away from that subwoofer area, a big benefit for their alliance. 6498 really focusing on getting those notes into the amp. Once they get that amplification, they are able to count those notes for an additional 3 points on top of the original 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we see a lot of red robots over on the blue field moving over to the side, but there is a lot of blue defense preventing them from getting over to their speaker. Both Technocats and Precision Guessworks kind of staying on the side of the field, trying to get those notes over. Team doing an excellent job staying over by that speaker, making sure that they are able to get as many notes as possible from that subwoofer area that they have to shoot from. Super Duper, again, going back to that amp, they have the 2 notes and they amplify, which is super important, again, to be able to maximize the amount of points in the speaker. Looking over at the melody, we see that the Red Alliance have 11 out of 18 points needed. Over on the right side of the field, 1646 is doing some great defense against the Blue Alliance, preventing them from getting to that source zone and getting those notes quickly to their speaker. Over on the blue side of the field, we have a human player that was able to provide a high note on one of those microphones, hopefully allowing for a spotlight on one of their robots in the end game. Pike Robo that was able to go on stage in the last few seconds of the match. Let's see how these scores shake out. Already, amp scores are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Crypto Creep, Riley Rilebots. They will be moving in with a score of 80-49. A winner with 3 rank points, super crucial in making sure that they get up in those rankings for Alliance selection tomorrow. Congratulations to Team 6498, 7457, and 4982.
So, a quick update for our fans in the stands. We are through our scheduled 16 matches before lunch break, but before we break for lunch now, we're going to be replaying 2 matches from earlier in the day. We're about to replay match 1, and then we'll replay match number 7. Right now, we are giving Team 6498 an opportunity to reset and ready their robot since they just played in match number 16. Their bot's taking the field now, so let's meet our competing teams in this match 1 replay. So starting on the Red Alliance in our replay, taking the field with their bot, it's 6498!
With their robot, Leonardo da Vinci, Castle Robotics.
They are joined this match by Team 1501!
From Huntington, Indiana, Team Thrust.
And the final member of the Red Alliance, it's 2197!
With their robot, Hoosier Hurricane, Las Pumas.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 3865!
From Riley High School, it's the Riley Wildbots.
They're joined in their middle station by Team 3176!
With their robot, Frankie the Frog, it's Purple Precision.
And the final member of the Blue Alliance, it's 5010!
With their robot, Spitfire, Tiger Dynasty.
Replay of match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And our robots are off the Blue Alliance, both 5010 and 3176 shooting into that speaker. 5010 getting their second. 6498 again using the strategy of moving towards that center line, being close to those notes when the teleop period strikes. Alrighty, robots in a line ready for teleop. And they are off. 6498 picking up the note immediately next to it. That strategy really working out for them and going ahead and going immediately to that speaker. Riley Wildbot's ready to be set up as a defense bot and immediately in defense with 6498. 5010 over on the amp side of the field, focusing on getting that amplification for the team. Both them and 3176 are gearing up for notes for that amplification on their alliance. And with that, they have 10 seconds to an amplified speaker. Over on the Red Alliance, we are seeing some difficulty getting to that source zone. All robots on the Blue Alliance are doing an excellent job defending the area from that team. 6498 does a great job getting into the amp, and the speaker is amplified now for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds again of maximizing those speaker points. 5010 having a great strategy of moving back and forth between the speaker and the amp, making sure to get as many cycles as possible with that amplified speaker. Robots are moving quickly across the field. Riley Wildbots, again, an excellent defense spot for the Blue Alliance, really stalling 6498 from being able to grab those notes and move them over to the red side of the field. $64.98 then able to shoot towards the speaker. 5010 focusing on getting their notes into that amp area. This is super important because once it hits a certain point in time, that is the only protected area on the field for teams. Over on the blue side of the field, we see a robot kind of stack up, 2197 and 5010 going hard at the defense on each other, trying to prevent those notes from moving across the field to either alliance. 5010 getting that second note ready for amplification over on the Blue Alliance. 1501 with an excellent climb on stage. We see human players attempting to get that microphone. And over on the Blue Alliance, we get the one closest to the audience side. Both Riley Wildbots and 3176 are trying to complete a harmony by climbing both robots on the same side. 5010 also on stage for the Blue Alliance. All right. Scores already for qualification match number 1. And on replay, the Red Alliance comes out victorious with a score of 66-46. For the Red Alliance, the main thing here was that speaker point. With a lead of 20 points, 19 of those points came from that speaker. A super important area of the field for both alliances. Congratulations to Team 6498, 1501, and 2197.
So, another update for you all. We are just about to get started with our replay of match number 7. Once again, we've got a team competing in a back-to-back match, so we're giving them some time here to get their bumpers swapped. And interestingly enough, it's the same team playing these 3 back-to-back matches. So, their pit crew over there getting quite the workout, swapping these bumpers in and out. But we also want to let you know that after this match 7 replay, we're going to have a little bit of a secret music performance for you all right here on the field. So make sure to stick around after match 7. We got a little surprise cooking for you, again, right here on the field. Our 6th robot is taking the field, so let's meet our competing teams here in our replay of qualification match number 7. We'll start on the Red Alliance, where we have Team 45!
Kokomo High School, it's Technocats.
They are joined by a team that always says, challenge! It's 1741!
With their robot Apollo, it's Red Alert.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, one of our 2 rookie teams here today, it's 9431!
From Fort Wayne, Indiana, the Snyder Panthers.
Over on our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 1646!
Our awesome host team, Precision Guessworks.
And in their 3rd back-to-back match, the endurance of this team and robot, it's 6498!
From Newburgh, Indiana, Castle Robotics.
And finally, we've got Team 292!
From Rushville, Indiana, Panther Tech.
We've got the all-clear match 7 replay in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, and starting with our replay and qualification match 27. A lot of notes flying immediately into the Red Alliance speaker from 1741 to 45 and the final alliance partner. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see 1646 waiting by that amp to make sure that we get those bonuses right at the start of teleop period. All right, drivers on their robots. We see over here Technocats 45 picking up from the center line, moving over to the super area. 1741 trying to get to that source dome, but Precision Guessworks is playing excellent defense against them and blocking them from that area, limiting the amount of cycle time that they will have to get that note over to them. But they are no match for the low profile of these robots, able to quickly move through the stage and get through defense quickly. Snyder Panthers moving over back to their side of the field, over to the speaker, where they will send that super zone and hopefully get that note into the speaker. Castle Robotics again moving back to the other side of the field, focusing on getting that amp. That second note will allow them for the chance at amplification. Once they press that button, they have 10 seconds to maximize the amount of points that they get from those speaker notes. Over on the red side of the field, Technocat does get that note in that speaker. (1741) sitting on that center line of the field, trying to filter and get those notes over to their alliance partner, 9431, to get notes in the speaker in the fastest way possible. Some teams use this strategy when they are playing against tough defense, such as in this match. Castle Robotics coming back over from their source zone, back over to the blue side of the field, again focusing on getting notes in their amp for that amplification period. An excellent strategy from the Red Alliance, getting those notes in that amp zone, the only truly protected zone for either team alliance. Both 1741 and 45 sink 2 notes into the speaker, followed closely by 292 over on the Blue Alliance. 1741 doing an excellent job filtering those notes up through the front of the field for their alliance partners. And with that guitar, we see the end game begin and robots going to their side of the field, focusing on that stage area. 9431 Snyder Panthers, they have climbed on their field, and a human player has been able to get a high note on a microphone, allowing for the chance at an ensemble for the Red Alliance. Alrighty, scores are in for our replay of match number 7. It will be the Red Alliance taking the victory with a score of 81-51. This increases 45 ranking to 14, 1741 to 5, and 9431 to 17, receiving 3 rank points for Melody and for winning the match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Well, with that, everyone, we are through our qualification matches before our lunch break. So, it is officially lunch. We're going to be returning from our lunch break at 2 o'clock. So, if you are participating in qualification match number 17 or 18, expect to be called to queuing shortly before 2 o'clock. For those of you sticking around during the lunch break, I heard a little rumor that there may be a performance taking place right here on the field momentarily. All right, everyone, one last notice. As you can see on the display, we are now on lunch break, so definitely go grab that lunch and refuel for the second half of our day. We'll be returning from our lunch break at 2 o'clock. Teams in qualification matches 17 and 18 will be queued up before 2 o'clock, so if you're in those matches, please pay close attention. And finally, that rumored music performance will be happening at 1:50, 10 minutes before the end of the lunch break. We'll see you then. And this just in, if you're looking for something to do during lunch, our FLL Challenge team that's demonstrating today is giving a presentation on their season up in the balcony if you want to check that out.
That's right. Parker. Behind you. I'm right here. Seem to matter what I do. I'm always number two. No one knows how hard I tried. Oh, I have programming I can't explain. Swerve type drivetrain. Every match I try my best. Sometimes even play defense. I'm in Finn, and else is a regen, and my destiny to win or lose a superiority. I'm in Finn, traveling down to Houston. Maybe someday First Championship will make its way down to Indy. You hear? This. I'm gonna know what it's like to play finals on Einstein and first compete Johnson, Curie, Hopper, or Milstein, or if I'm lucky, possibly win Impact or EI. I'm hopeful. I'm in Finn. Everywhere else is a region. Is it my destiny to win or lose? Scheme superiority. I'm in Finn. Traveling down to Houston. Maybe someday First Championship will make its way to Indy. I'm in Finn. We're all great at doing stuff. So hey, scout me out, Alliance selection. Put your robot next to mine. So hey world, check us out. We're all in Finn. Sing it with me. We're all in Finn. Thank you, everyone. Have a good competition.
That was great.
Well, welcome back from lunch, everyone. Hopefully you all had a chance to get some good food and check out that excellent performance just a moment ago. But we are now ready for another kind of performance on the field, and that is this six phenomenal teams going off against each other in a match of crescendo. Let's meet our competitors, starting in red, where we have Team 49-26.
They've got their robot Groove in green. Give it up for Galactic.
And their partners this match, it's 84-30.
From Washington High School in Washington, Indiana, it's the Hatch Batch.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, still my favorite mascot in the house, is 7657.
All the way up from Evansville, Indiana, give it up for Thunderbots.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we get started with 1024.
From the Mackenzie Center for Innovation and Technology, it's the Kilobytes.
They're joined by Team 6721.
Representing Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Tinley Trailblazers.
And now the final member of our Blue Alliance, Team 1501.
With their robot Thunderstruck, it's Team Thrust.
And we've got the all clear match underway in 3, 2, 1, wait! Now we got a thumbs up. That's why you always keep an eye on your FTA. Match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 17 is off. Blue Alliance already scoring 4. Team Thrust making that 5 notes into their speaker over on blue. 1501 making another with Kilobytes, unfortunately missing their follow-up, but the Blue Alliance leading with a score of 36 to Red's 31. They scored 6 notes during that auto. Red not too bad either, scoring 5. As we shift into our teleoperated period on the blue side of the field, 1024 taking control, scoring a note for the Blue Alliance into their speaker. That's going to be 2 points. The Blue Alliance needs 10 more notes in order to get their melody ranking point. Each alliance has scored a cooperation note, and they have gotten the cooperation bonus, which means that they now only need to score 18 melody ranking, or 18 notes to get the ranking point as opposed to 21. A minute and a half left on the clock. Red Alliance has 49-26 passing note after note after note over to their partners. However, the Blue Alliance is playing some really good defense from Tinley Trailblazers and leaving those notes just on the field so that Kilobytes can go over and snatch one up for their own scoring purposes. Tinley Trailblazers being slowed down by the Hatch Batch. They've got a wide bot that's very squat, trying to push around their opponents. The Hatch Batch's partner, Galactech, scored a note in the speaker for the Red Alliance, went back, grabbed another, scored that one too. That's going to be 2 points each for the Red Alliance. Over on blue, 1024 is lined up and just missed one of their notes, but their partner, 1501, has another one in their intake, lining up and not shooting for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds remaining. Blue leading 52-41. Blue leads 2 more notes to get the melody ranking point. Red Alliance needs 8 more. 1024 adding 1 more. Now they need just 1 more note to get that ranking point. Kilobytes missing. 25 seconds left. 1501 went all the way up, climbed, came back down, grabbing another note. Looks like potentially to score, so they get that ranking point, and they've got it. Red Alliance needs 5 more. We've got 2 robots up in the air, make that 3 now with Team Thrust scoring 2 notes in the trap for the Blue Alliance. 2, 1. Alliance taking the win with a score of 69 to Ren's 61. A nice showing by this Blue Alliance. They got all 4 possible ranking points during that match. 2 for winning, 1 for the melody, 1 for the ensemble. That's going to bring all of them up in the rankings, including bringing up Team Thrust to that much desired #1 position. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams.
we meet our teams in match number 17, we just want to remind everyone that the LGBTQ plus of First Roundtable is going to be getting started in about 15 minutes. That LGBTQ plus of First Roundtable taking place in the Roundtable Room at 2:30. With that, let's meet our competing teams here in match 17, starting on our Red Alliance with Team 7617.
From Carmel, Indiana, it's the Robo Blazers.
They're joined this match by Team 8103.
Representing East Noble High School, it's Knight Robotics.
And now the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 292.
Hailing from Rocherville, Indiana, it's Panther Tech.
Moving up to the Blue Alliance, where we've got a team with a robot that won an Excellence in Engineering Award at the Plainfield District event. It's 3487.
Hailing from Plainfield, Indiana, it's Red Pride Robotics.
And with a robot that won their team an Excellence in Engineering Award, this time at the Columbus event, it's Team 5188.
Representing Terre Haute, Indiana, it's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
And finally, a team that were finalists at the Mishawaka District event, hoping for something a little bigger here at State. It's 2197!
From New Prairie High School, it's Las Pumas.
We've got a green light, we've got a thumbs up, match 17 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're off for match number 18 here at District Championships. Lining up, the Blue Alliance has scored a few notes, 51-88, missing one of their follow-up shots, but going back to the center of the field to grab another. On the red side of the field, 292 notches in a note to the speaker as we shift into teleop. Red Alliance has an 8-point advantage, and the Blue Alliance is starting teleop by adding a note into their amp and using it for cooperation. Red Alliance is doing the same. Looks like they also have chosen to use that note for cooperation. That's going to make that melody bonus ranking point easier for each of these alliances to achieve. 8103 Knight Robotics scoring a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Their partner 292 is on assist duty this match. They've been grabbing notes from the source and then launching them over across the stage into the Red Alliance's zone to help make it easier for them to grab. They also just scored one themselves for Red. On the blue side of the field, Las Pumas scored an amplified note. Their partner 3487 also scored a note in the speaker just as amplification period ended. That's going to help out the Blue Alliance. Red also amplified. 7617 missed a shot. Going back and grabbing it again, they missed once more. We've got a minute left. Blue Alliance needs 6 more notes to get the melody ranking point. Red only needs 1 more in order to cinch that ranking point during this match. 50 seconds remaining. Red is down by 10 points. The Robo Blazers lining up, and their partner also scored a note, 292, right behind them, and their Red speaker is amplified, along with also earning the melody ranking point for Red. Blue Alliance now needs 1 more in order to get that ranking point. 3487 instead, wanting to prioritize amplifying their speaker again. They just scored a note into the amp. 25 seconds remaining. Las Pumas lining up, and they've also scored a note for the Blue Alliance, who has now achieved their melody ranking point. 15 seconds left. 2197 is on center stage for the Blue Alliance. Over on Red, we've got a harmonizing robots, 7617 and 8103, right as time expires. Alliance, winning with a score of 97 to Blue's 73. The Red Alliance earned 2 ranking points from winning, 1 from the Melody bonus ranking point, and 1 from the Ensemble. That's going to knock out our previous #1 ranked team, 1501, from the last match. Now 8103 is ranked #1. Their partners, RoboBlazers, also in number 7th position. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
I'm sorry to interrupt a banger, but qualification match number 19 is ready to go and just can't be stopped. Starting on our Red Alliance, let's meet some teams where winning is all they know. Starting with the winners of our Mishawaka District event, it's 3176.
With their robot Frankie the Frog, it's Purple Precision.
Joined by the winners of our Columbus event, Plainfield, whoops, got those mixed up in my head. Our Plainfield winners, 3494.
Hailing from Bloomington, Indiana, it's the Quadrangles.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, they were right alongside Purple Precision as the winners of our Mishawaka event. It's Team 461!
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, it's 9431!
One of our rookie teams here from Fort Wayne, Indiana, it's the Snyder Panthers.
Joining them, raring and ready to go. Let's hear that robot purr. It's 7454.
Representing North High School from Evansville, it's Huskies on Hogs.
And finally, ooh, I love the design on the shirt this year. Check it out if you haven't already. It's 829.
Accompanied by their robot Notorious, it's the Digital Goats.
We've got the all clear match 19 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're off. The Red Alliance quickly scoring 2 notes out of the gate, but the Blue Alliance has 829. They've scored 2 already, just missed their follow-up, and now are lining up to try and score again for the Blue Alliance. These 2 alliances are neck and neck, Red only leading by 5 points as we transition into teleop. Each alliance scored 3 notes during autonomous period. 461 lining up and missing a shot into their speaker. Lucky for them, they've got a floor intake, so they grabbed another, tried again, and amplified their speaker, adding another one, and now another one, going over and attempting one more with their floor intake. They got the note in, but missed having it be amplified. Still, a very, very strong amplification period for the Red Alliance. Their partners, 3176, just missed their shot. They're headed over to the Red Alliance source to grab another. A minute and a half on the clock. These two alliances have scored the cooperation. 8:29 for the Blue Alliance, lining up, scoring a note for Blue, and then picking up and scoring another. That's going to be 4 points for the Blue Alliance, who's currently trailing 25 to Red's 51. A minute 15 left on the clock. Snyder Panthers, one of our rookie teams here at District Championships, grabbing a note from their source. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, their speakers amplified. They've scored a note. 461 trying to get around their partners to make it in time to score another one, but they were too slow to get it amplified, but they did still score that note in their normal speaker. That's going to be 2 more points for the Red Alliance. Their partner, 3176, scoring another. Over on the blue side of the field, Digital Goats lining up, scoring a shot for Blue. Most of our robots are focusing on offense, with the exception of the Snyder Panthers, who are playing a little bit of defense for the Blue Alliance. On the red side, we have 25 seconds left, and Quadrangles are lining up with their trap scoring robot. They scored it, and 9431 also made contact with Quadrangles while they were hanging, so that means the Red Alliance is going to get that ensemble ranking point. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance now lining up. We may see a harmony from the Digital Goats and Huskies on Hogs. 2 seconds remaining. We've got our results on the screen. It's the Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 95 to Blue's 53. The Red Alliance got the melody and the ensemble bonus ranking points. That's going to help them in the rankings significantly. Quadrangles now at the number 2 position, and 461 just outside the top 10 at the number 11 spot. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
Qualification match number 20 is coming right at ya. Now, FIRST just celebrated its 35th birthday, and this team here has been there since the beginning with the 1992 FIRST Robotics competition season. It's Team 45!
Hailing from Kokomo, Indiana, it's the Technocats.
They're joined by Team 1747!
Representing William Henry Harrison High School, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
And finally, let's hear a howl for 868!
Repping Carmel High School, it's the Tech Hounds.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have 135!
Hailing from Mishawaka, Indiana, it's the Penn Robotics Black Knights.
In the center station on our Blue Alliance this match, it's 50-10!
From Fishers High School in Fishers, Indiana, it's Tiger Dynasty.
And finally, let's hear it for Team 1018!
From Pike High School in Indianapolis, it's the Pike Robo Devils.
We've got the all clear batch number 20 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Red side starting off strong, scoring 1, 2, 3, 4. Make that 5. Make it 6 notes over on red. 7 thanks to 45. 8 thanks to 868. Just a firestorm of notes over on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance too, though, not too shabby. They also scored 6 notes during that autonomous period. 868 colliding with the blue robot as we shift into teleop, grabbing a note and then heading back over to the red side of the field to dump that note into the amp. Red Alliance is using a note for cooperation, so is Blue. We've got just under 2 minutes on the clock. 135 scores a note into their speaker. Their partners are focusing on getting the amp ready for amplification. Tiger Dynasty scores an amp note. 1018 working on it too, while the Black Knights are back and ready to score. Over on red, their speaker is amplified thanks to a shot from 45, 1747, and Tech Hounds right behind them with a quick 1, 2, 3 punch on the red amplified speaker. A minute and 20 seconds remaining. Red is leading Blue 71-48. Red also only needs one more note to get the melody ranking point, and it looks like they got it. Blue needs 4 more in order to get that ranking point. The Black Knights from Penn coming over, pushing a little bit of defense onto Harrison Boiler Robotics as they make a shot into the Red Alliance speaker. Over on Blue, they're amplified. They scored a note and not able to score another before their amplification timer runs out. But Tiger Dynasty is back and added another note to the amp so they can try and amplify once again. 40 seconds remaining. Both alliances have that melody ranking point. Red still leading with 35 seconds remaining. Tech Hounds scored a note and then headed back over to the source zone to grab another. Their partner, 1747, also scoring a note for the Red Alliance. That's going to be 2 points. Over on Blue, amplification just ended in 50-10, added another score, not amplified, but still strong for the Blue Alliance. Over on Red, 868 gets a note scored in the trap, and their partners are working on a double hang. Red Alliance is harmonized. We've also got a harmony attempt over on Blue. Right as time runs out, it looks like they made it up. We have our results for match 20. It's the Red Alliance winning with a score of 111 to Blue's 84. They got all 4 ranking points in that match. A strong speaker and stage performance pushed them across the finish line. That's going to move up 2 of our Red Alliance robots into the top 8, Technocats and Tech Hounds. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
Qualification match number 21 ready to get underway. Let's meet our teams, starting with our hometown team right here at Lafayette Jeff High School. It's 1646.
It's Precision Guessworks.
They're joined this match by team 3147.
Give it up for Munster Horsepower.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 4982.
It's Olympus Robotics.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, keep an eye on this robot during Autonomous. They won an award for it in Mishawaka. It's 1501.
Give it up for Team Thrust.
They're partners on our Blue Alliance. It's 7457.
It's Super Duper Robotics.
And finally on our Red Alliance, it's 1720.
It's Fixed Gears.
We've got the all clear match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 21 is off over on the blue side of the field. They've notched in 3 notes. Red also scoring 3 so far. 74-57 with a long shot from the midfield. They missed it, one of them, but made another, while 1501 also added a note for the Blue Alliance. Blue leading Red coming into teleop. They scored 7 notes during auto, while Red only scored 5. Only, I mean, that's still an amazing auto. We're just a district champs, you know? On the blue side of the field, 1501, they have amplified their speaker. Looks like they're not trying for the cooperation. 7457 also score an amplified note. 1501 back and trying to make one more. They just missed getting it amplified, but they still scored it. That's going to be 2 more points for the Blue Alliance. Over on red, 4982, Olympus Robotics scored a note and then easily evaded some defense from Fixed Gears, who's putting a little bit of pressure on the red robots as they come across to grab notes from their source. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining in the match. Olympus Robotics shooting and scoring while they were still in motion on red. Over on blue, Team Thrust has scored a note and made their speaker amplified. Super Duper coming over and also scored an amplified note. That's going to be 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance needs 2 more notes in order to get their melody ranking point. Red Alliance is amplified, but 3147 not able to make it back in time because of very strong defense from Fixed Gears in the center of the field. 45 seconds left. Blue got their melody ranking point. Red, however, still needs 6 more notes in order to get that ranking point. 1720 continuing to put pressure on Munster Horsepower, making it tough for them to access their source, while their partner Super Duper lines up and makes a shot from the mid wing for blue. Team Thrust right behind him, and Team Thrust actually is lining up to hang on stage left for the Blue Alliance as we enter endgame. They also scored in the trap for blue. Huge. Super Duper also going to try and make it a double trap hangover on blue. They got it as well. That's going to get the ensemble ranking point for blue. 1. We've got our results for match 21. It's the Blue Alliance winning with the score of 106 to red 67. That's going to shake things up in the top 8 a bit because Blue earned all 4 of the ranking points in that match. Team Thrust back in the number 1 position. Super Duper joining them in the top 8, and 1720 also moving up to the number 10 spot. Congrats to a very strong Blue Alliance that won that last match.
Alrighty, everybody, we're going to go ahead and get started with qualification match number 22. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 292.
Panther Tech.
And today, they are partnering up with Team 234.
Cyber Blue.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have a team who is so wild. It is Team 3865.
Riley Wildbots.
As we make our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, our first team is Team 8103.
Knight Robotics.
Flying in with them is Team 7657.
Thunderbots.
Last but certainly not least for qualification match 22 is Team 5484.
Wolfpack.
Good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 22 underway. Robots releasing their preload notes, then going back for more on the playing field carpet in front of them. 292 Panther Tech picking up really close for the Red Alliance, while their alliance partner 234 goes to that white center line tape. Autonomous concludes. Drivers step forward. Blue Alliance in the lead, 31-24. 5 notes scored during Autonomous by that Blue Alliance. Right away, Wolfpack, they play the assist for Blue. They've picked up a note from that Blue Alliance source zone. They now move out of the Red Alliance wing, allowing them to launch it on over. Unfortunately, that note bounces over the playing field wall and will be out of reach for the member of the Blue Alliance Thunderbots, currently playing on the amp zone for the Blue Alliance. Co-op engaged for the Red Alliance, but not quite yet for Blue. We see that yellow indicator blinking. They have just a few seconds to make a decision here on that cooperation button. Red Alliance is amplified, though. They're going to be picking up 5 points at a time for every note being scored up top. As we pass through 1:30 remaining in the match, we'll see the yellow lights on those amps go out, indicating the co-op bonus not in play in this match. So 21 notes will be required for the alliances to earn the Melody ranking point. Tight match at the moment. Red Alliance in the lead by just 5 points, but Riley Wildbots 38-65. They've got a solid robot signal light. They're hanging out between the center tape and the Red Alliance wing. We'll see if that robot will be able to regain comms and get back in action here for the Red Alliance. But Cyber Blue and Panther Tech still carrying forward strong for Red with amplification active once again. A narrow rock back on the drivetrain for Cyber Blue. They pick up out of their source zone, get an opportunistic nudge from Wolfpack, and Cyber Blue and Panther Tech, they race back to the Red Alliance subwoofer, use it to line up and get those launches up into the speaker. With the bump, Riley Wildbots is back in action for the Red Alliance, but once again motionless in the center of the field for Blue. Knight Robotics and Wolfpack, both of those robots going up, while Thunderbots works out of the source zone for the Blue Alliance. Under 20 seconds remaining in this match, Red Alliance still with a narrow lead here, and both teams approaching those 21 notes they need for the Melody. Panther Tech go up for one of them. They're going to need still 2 more, though. Both alliances at 19 notes in that match. Blue with the last second 20th for match 22. Robot fans, this match decided by 2 points in favor of the Blue Alliance. 66-64 for the Blue Alliance right there at the end on the stage, making it the difference with those robots getting to the stage zone. 2 ranking points for those 3 teams.
Alrighty, everybody, it is time for qualification match number 23. Starting off with our Red Alliance, we have a team who is leaping into the competition. It is Team 3176.
Purple Precision.
And they are partnering up with a team who is out of this world. It is Team 5188.
Area 5188, Classified Robotics.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have a team who is quite ready for the competition. It is Team 1741.
Red Alert.
As we're making our way over to the blue side of the field, our first team over here looks ready to rumble. It is Team 9491.
Crypto Creek.
And with them ready to square up for the competition, it is Team 3494.
The Quadrangles.
And last, but certainly not least, ready to take a bite out of the competition, it is Team 1024.
Kilobytes.
Good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Robots getting started here in qualification match number 23. Out to the center line, we see Quadrangles in blue, followed up by Red Alert and Purple Precision in red. 5188 has also made their way past that center line and over into the Blue Alliance wing. So we've got some ground to cover here. Blue will take an early lead, 36-31, with drivers in control. 5 notes scored on both sides of the field during the autonomous period. We have notes flying out from the blue side of the field toward red. Blue Alliance already amplified here. More notes popping their way over the Alliance wall out of the field. We've got just under our 2 minutes of match play. The Quadrangles lining up for the Blue Alliance. And now for red, we are seeing that precision come into play by Red Alert. Red Alert exiting out of the Red Alliance source zone through the Blue Alliance wing and then tossing some notes over to the Red Alliance. Purple Precision currently cleaning those up. Precision's getting the second into the Red Alliance amp now, and now they've got tons of options right in front of them. First note going up is from Red Alert. Purple Precision chooses to continue hanging out near that amp. Red Alert gets a second note that is amplified. Lots of options hanging out for Precision, who tries for the third amplified note. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance wraps up their period of amplification. They do have a lead, and Kilobytes get one last note that does get amplified. 5 more points added to their lead. They've got 61-47 with 1 minute remaining in match number 23. Kilobytes lining up. Both alliances do have 1 note in their amp at the moment. Quadrangles continue to work on the amp for the Blue Alliance. They've got Crypto Creek, the rookies, on blue. They're hanging out midfield. No robot in, no note in their manipulator, but they make their way over to that chain nice and early here in their stage zone. They've got 30 seconds left. All members of the Blue Alliance getting an early start here. First one up off the floor will be the Quadrangles, and they're going to score in the trap. That's 8 points for Quadrangles, 3 so far for Kilobytes. Crypto Creek also trying to climb aboard. Tons of time remaining for the Red Alliance here, though, to catch up if they can. We've got a spotlight for Crypto Creek. As long as that robot is on stage, it is very close to the carpet as we count down the final seconds of match 23. Robot fans, there are 4 ranking points going home for the Blue Alliance. 90 to 65, that phenomenal endgame gets them the ensemble as well. Do all of those notes during the match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance teams and Quadrangles moving into the #1 spot here at the Indiana Championship.
Alrighty, everybody, and we are ready for our next qualification match. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 5402.
Out of Walton, Reckless Robotics.
And ready to crescendo with them is Team 2197.
From New Carlisle, Las Pumas.
Blazing through the competition and rounding out our Red Alliance, it is Team 7617.
That's the Robo Blazers from Carmel.
Over on the blue side of the field, trailblazing their way through this match, it is Team 6721.
Out of Indianapolis, Tindley Trailblazers.
And with them ready to work it during this competition, it is Team 7454.
From Evansville, Huskies on Hogs.
And we have another team that is out of this world. It is Team 4926.
That's Galactech from Columbus.
Our field is ready to go for qualification match 24. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
First notes up on both sides of the field. They're going to have one on each. Stick their landing robots back off onto those notes, starting in front of all their robots outside of that starting zone. It looks like slight advantage blue when it comes to the number of notes going on up. They've got one more from Galactech as drivers take control here in Teleop. Blue Alliance advantage 31 to 24. Galactech for the Blue Alliance, they choose to stay home and work on the amp while their two partners, Huskies and Tinley, they move out to the Blue Alliance source zone over in that Red Alliance wing. Now Huskies on Hogs has returned home. They are playing some counter defense, pushing back against the Robo Blazers. Robo Blazers have come all the way down to that Blue Alliance wing, and they pick up a very well-found note. That note was ready for Galactech to pick up, but because it was outside of that protected zone and no robots were nearby, very easy to pick up for the Red Alliance. Las Pumas go up with a note, and so do Robo Blazers. Those notes both amplified here. Blue Alliance and Red now ending a period of amplification. Handshake indicator on the screen as we enter our final minute and a half of play, so that meaning only 18 notes required for the Melody ranking point. Field crew getting a close look at Las Pumas. They are up against the field wall with a solid robot signal light. We're trying to make sure we can get communication with that robot on the field. Hopefully they'll be able to regain those comms. Plenty of match time remaining though. We've got a amplification period queued up for Red and Blue, and with the launch from Galactech, Blue Alliance chooses to play their amplification. Galactech gets a second amplified note. Tinley Trailblazers looking for the third. They'll be a little bit behind the clock on getting that note scored, but it's still worth 2 points for the Blue Alliance, and their lead is now 63-41 as we enter the final 35 seconds of match play. Red Alliance does have an amplification ready to play. Reckless Robotics, they're looking for an opening up against the subwoofer. Human player does choose to amplify. Reckless going to pick up their second note amplified during this period. That's a 10-point boost. Red Alliance catching up, but Blue still in the lead in the final moments, and they're going to get one last amplification period. That can be huge if they get some notes scored, but it looks like their focus is all on stage. Tinley Trailblazers are up. Huskies and Galactech are harmonized for the Blue Alliance. As time counts down, Red does the same with the Reckless and Robo Blazers. We've got tons of robots on stage. We'll get you those final points here in a moment. Final results coming up. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. 81-61, Blue takes the win in that match, and we see 4 ranking points awarded to the Blue Alliance. That is all thanks to those robots harmonizing while all 3 of them are on stage. Phenomenal work for Blue in match 24.
Ready, everybody, time for qualification match number 25. Let's go ahead and meet our Red Alliance teams, starting with the GOATs. It is Team 829.
From Indianapolis, the Digital GOATs.
And partnering up with them is Team 6498.
Castle Robotics from Newburgh.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is a team that is ready for the competition. It is Team 3487.
Red Pride Robotics from Plainfield.
As we make our way over to the blue side of the field, I see a team that is ready to invade the competition. It is Team 461.
Out of West Lafayette, West Side Boiler Invasion.
And with them, another local Lafayette area team. It is Team 4272.
Maverick Robotics from Lafayette.
And finally, a team that is ready to hatch this match. It is Team 8430.
The Hatch Batch from Washington.
Green on the field, drivers behind the line, in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Autonomous kicks off. Interesting strategy over on the pre-match placement for the Blue Alliance. The Hatch Batch, they start all the way over near that Red Alliance source, and that gives them plenty of opportunity to move out of that starting zone, while their alliance partners, Maverick and WBI, they just clean up the notes that are left in front of them. And that's going to give a Blue Alliance lead 36-26 as drivers take control here in Teleop. 1 note advantage for the Blue Alliance. The Digital Goats get to work right away for Red, putting up a quick 2 points. The Hatch Batch, they're coming over to that Red Alliance wing and making it tricky for Goats to pick up some notes and get to work on offense. Blue Alliance will be the first to amplify right now. 461, they go up with a 5-point note, and Castle Robotics, they queue up the amplification for the Red Alliance. 3487, Red Pride, they try to go on the assist. We've got amplification active. Their assist note does soar over the side of the field, but they're coming back now with a note underneath their robot. They toss it on into that Red Alliance wing, but it looks like Maverick, they're going to scooch that note out of their way, while Maverick makes a play on the Blue Alliance amp, rather. That amp getting amplified. The Hatch Batch continues to load up notes into that amp. WBI gets the second that the Blue Alliance is going to need. Castle Robotics on amp for Red. Center field, we see Red Pride Robotics. It looks like a little bit of protection being applied from Red Pride onto Digital Goats. Digital Goats looking for an amplified speaker note. They'll put up another 5 points. They're trying to get another one before amplification ends, and the Red Alliance will get another amplified note. They trail 8 points. 45 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance has already guaranteed the melody, and they've got one more amplification period coming up. Let's look at Maverick. Maverick is trying to get that amplification period started. The Hatch Batch right behind them get the first amplified note. Maverick looking for a second. We're coming down, though, to the final 20 seconds, and the Blue Alliance is looking for all 4 ranking points here. They're going to need all 3 robots on stage with a harmony, and it looks like they might be able to pull it off, but we've got 10 seconds left. Digital Goats trying to get another 5. That'll bring it to 70-86 in the final 3, 2, 1. Final results for match 25. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. Phenomenal decision making by the Blue Alliance. They gave themselves enough time to get 2 robots harmonized on stage, plus their third. That got them all 4 ranking points in match 25.
All right, everybody, we are ready to start and go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 26. Let's go ahead and start on our Red Alliance with our first team, Team 9431.
Snyder Panthers from Fort Wayne.
And with them, a team that is flying away with the competition, it is Team 1501.
From Huntington, Team Thrust.
Over rounding out our Red Alliance, it is our host team for this event, the fantastic 1646.
Precision Guessworks from Lafayette.
Over on the blue side of the field, our first robot on the Blue Alliance, ready to compete in qualification match number 26, is Team 3940.
Out of Kokomo, Cybertooth.
Ready to pounce away with them at the competition is Team 1747.
Harrison Boiler Robotics from West Lafayette.
And last but certainly not least for this qualification match, we have Team 135.
Penn Robotics Black Knights from Mishawaka.
Thank you. We are good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
First launch is going up on the blue side. They're 2 for 3 on their starting notes. It looks like Team Thrust 1501 going toward those middle notes. They're going to venture out far, pick one up from the white tape, and make their way back just in time to take aim and get another 5 points for the Red Alliance. They'll start the match with a lead 37-29. 7 notes scored so far by this Red Alliance. Kokomo Cybertooth, they're going to get to work right away. They do unfortunately drop their first note just a little bit too early on that amp. While their alliance partners HBR out of West Lafayette, they're going on that speaker so far for the Blue Alliance. 135 Penn Robotics, they line up against the subwoofer. And it looks like they're going to continue to work on that speaker while Cybertooth goes on the amp. Red Alliance is already queued up. Blue Alliance needs 1 more note. And it looks like both alliances do have that cooperation bonus enabled here. Launch goes up for Precision Guessworks while amplified. That's worth 5 points for the Red Alliance. And Cybertooth now has amplification standing by for Penn Robotics Black Knights. They go up with the first amplified note. Harrison Boiler goes up with the second. Can Cybertooth get a third for the Blue Alliance? A 15-point jump. That is huge. They lead by 1 with just over 1 minute remaining in the match. Taking a look at the Red Alliance side of the field, Team Thrust, it looks like they are changing up their strategy here. A minute remaining, but they've already made contact with the chain on the Red Alliance stage. This is a robot that can trap score, so they're going to get up, they're going to get those 3 on stage points and score in the trap, and they come back down onto the playing floor. Team Thrust going back to cycle out of the source for the Red Alliance. Let's see what they have in play. Their climber is down once again, but they need to be careful about their positioning underneath that stage. We do see they're backing up off of the note they have on their hook mechanism for the Red Alliance. Under 30 seconds remaining now, Thrust makes the impossible decision. They've got to drop that note they had ready for the trap, only able to score 1 and control 1 note at a time. Under 20 seconds left now. It looks like Cybertooth are climbing on up. So are Harrison Boiler Robotics. Cybertooth scoring on the trap for the Blue Alliance. Thrust going for their second trap note here, but that one falls out of their rollers and down onto the playing field floor as time expires. final results are here. The victor is the Blue Alliance. 91-72 in that match. Blue Alliance takes it home. The Blue Alliance earns the Melody ranking point. The Red Alliance earns the Ensemble ranking point.
Hey guys, an important announcement for our teams before we start our next qualification match. The therapy dogs have arrived and they are over by team dining. If you would like to go pet a therapy dog, they will be there for a few hours. Alrighty guys, now let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 27. Starting over here on the Blue Alliance, a team that is ready to take it away with the competition. It is Team 234.
Cyber Blue.
And partnering up with them for this qualification match, it is Team 8103.
Night Robotics.
And over here, rounding off our Red Alliance, it's a team that's got a lot of power. It is Team 3147.
Monster Horsepower.
Over here on the blue side of the field, I see a team that is precisely what the Blue Alliance needs. It is Team 3176.
Purple Precision.
And joining their pack is Team 5484.
Wolfpack.
And last but certainly not least, our OG Indiana team, it's Team 45.
Techno Cats.
Alrighty, we've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As these robots get started, it looks like for the Blue Alliance, Wolfpack and Purple Precision are staying close while Technocats are cleaning up the midfield. Over on Red, Munster cleaning up the midfield for that alliance. They're going to come back, try to get their second note off that tape as drivers step forward and take control here in Teleop. Blue Alliance does start with an early lead, 31-24. They've got an extra note scored during the autonomous period, and Wolfpack is focusing on assists at the moment. They are coming out of the Blue Alliance source zone. As soon as they break the plane of that Red Alliance wing, they can launch notes all the way over to Technocats 4-5. They're hanging out in the amp zone for the Blue Alliance. Amplification is already queued up for Blue, and it looks like they're going to have tons of options as soon as that amplification gets played, and it does now by a member of their human player team. 3176, they're picking up off the playing field floor right next to Technocats. They've got 2 notes that have been scored while amplified, and Technocats are going to go right back to work for the Blue Alliance on the amp. Cyber Blue 234 and Knight Robotics 8103, they score in the speaker for the Red Alliance. No notes in their amp queued up, but making a move on that amp now is Munster Horsepower. Munster's going to pick up a nearby note, and they're going to bring it right back over to the Red Alliance amp if they can. Amplification queued up now for the Blue Alliance. Red is getting there. They still do need to get that amplification started. Blue has theirs underway. One note scored and amplified for the Red Alliance. A second by Cyber Blue. And Knight Robotics is going to swerve back in, try to score one more amplified note for Red with 45 seconds remaining in the match. Robots are all tied up here, 56-56. No cooperation in play, so 21 notes are needed in order for an alliance to earn the Melody ranking point. Red Alliance starting to get a bit of an advantage, and they are looking for the last notes they need. Red Alliance now has locked that Melody ranking point. 45 Technocats, they would love to see a few more notes scored nice and quick here. 20 seconds remaining. The two notes the Blue Alliance needs are already in the wing. 3176 gets that note scored, and it is amplified for the Blue Alliance. They have a 2-point lead with 3 seconds remaining in the match, but the Red Alliance might have at least one robot on stage and two in that stage zone. Very tight score on the board. We'll be right back with those final results. Robot fans, we've got a 1-point match in favor of the Blue Alliance. 74-73, a remarkably tight match in favor of Blue. Both alliances able to score the 21 notes they needed for the Melody.
Alrighty, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 28. Starting with the team that is red. E for the Red Alliance, it is team 1741.
Red Alert from Greenwood.
And another team that is electric green and is going to take this match away. It's team 4926.
Out of Columbus, Galactech.
Round Rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got a rookie team. It is Team 9491.
They're from Sellersburg, Crypto Creek.
Making our way over to the blue side of the field, I see 3 teams who are ready to rumble. The first is Team 2197.
Out of New Carlisle, Las Pumas.
Fixing up this alliance with them, it is Team 1720.
That's Fixed Gears from Matthews.
And rounding out our blue alliance for this qualification match, it is Team 7454.
Huskies on Hogs from Evansville.
We're good to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
3 notes immediately go up for the Blue Alliance to start off strong here in Autonomous. Red, though, they're on the move first. Galactech picks up a note from far away down on the center line. Galactech takes aim. It bounces off the speaker. No worries, though, for the Red Alliance. They've got 4 notes ringed around that subwoofer. Those will be quick and easy for the Red Alliance as the match gets underway here. Blue is in the lead thanks to a 2-note advantage coming out of Autonomous. They've got 31-19. Galactech for Red, they have tons of options, and their alliance partner Red Alert is giving them even more. Red Alert playing an assist bot, breaking free of the Blue Alliance wing and tossing those notes precisely over to the Red Alliance subwoofer. And Galactech is picking them up for the Red Alliance. Galactech cleaning up, going for additional notes here in their first amplification period. Their partners Crypto Creek coming alongside them to join. They might be trying to score up in the speaker as well for this Red Alliance. Unfortunately for Galactech, they're momentarily losing comms. It looks like their drive team, though, trying to recover as quickly as possible. Blue Alliance, they are leading 52-36. Huskies on Hogs, they are playing for the AMP on the Blue Alliance. Las Pumas moving in to launch up on speaker. 1 note still needed in the AMP for Blue. Same can be said for Red. Red Alert, they've changed their strategy here with Galactech still over motionless in front of the Alliance Station wall. 1741 gets the 2nd note in the AMP, and Huskies on Hogs does the same. 2197 Las Pumas go up and will score an amplified note in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. They're extending their lead here 61-48. Both alliances have just ended a period of amplification. They've got 35 seconds remaining in the match. It's going to take a lot of notes, though, to get another amplification underway. It looks like Crypto Creek trying to score up top for Red, their alliance partner Red Alert. They're on the amp. Red Alert might be trying to amplify one more time. That could be the edge that the Red Alliance needs, but Red Alert, they have a long journey if they're trying to find some notes. 1720 Fixed Gears, they are playing defense. That means Red Alert, they need to change their strategy, head on back, and settle for that on stage for the Red Alliance. Final results are here. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. 72-56, Blue Alliance victorious in match number 28 plus the Melody ranking point.
All right, qualification match number 29 on the field now, getting ready for some excitement. Let's meet our teams, starting as always with our Red Alliance, where we have 8430.
From Washington, Indiana, it's the Hatch Batch.
They're joined this match by Team 4982.
Representing Homestead High School, it's Olympus Robotics.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, making some final preparations on the field for a perfect performance. It's 3494.
With their robot cadenza, give it up for the Quadrangles.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 7617.
From University High School, it's the Robo Blazers.
They're joined by a team that knows how to play these matches well. It's 6498.
They've got their robot Leonardo da Vinci. Give it up for Castle Robotics.
And finally, give it up for 4272.
A hometown team from right here in Lafayette, it's Maverick Robotics.
University. It's not for like I promise, it's not that
bad. We've got the all clear, match 29 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 29 is off. Blue Alliance starting strong, scoring a note into the speaker. 6498 going really high though, missing their follow-up shot over on the red side of the field. 3494 is just picking and placing some notes from the center of the field onto the red wing. It's going to make it easier for them to snatch those up and use them for their own scoring purposes. Blue Alliance has an advantage now coming into teleop. Red, though, quickly catching up. They already amplified their speaker, 3494, trying to grab a note and go and score it before amplification runs out. Their partner, Olympus Robotics, score a note for Red. That's going to be 2 points for the Red Alliance. 8430 also has a note in their intake. On the blue side of the field, they're amplified. Castle Robotics scored an amplified note for blue. 4272 coming over to shoot again. Unfortunately, they weren't able to make it before amplification ran out, so they chose instead to use that note for their amp. On the red side of the field, 4982 just missing, scoring an amplified note for the Red Alliance. A minute and 15 seconds remaining. 3494 is currently ranked number 1. The Red Alliance wants to win. Quadrangles really want to win to keep that position. They've got an amplified speaker. 4982 lining up and trying to score into that amplified speaker. Unfortunately, time runs out. The Blue Alliance is leading. They know that if they win, it could bump the Quadrangles out of the number 1 rank. We've got 40 seconds remaining. 7617 Robo Blazers lining up and trying to add a note into the amp. Blue Alliance, they weren't able to do it, but their partner Maverick Robotics comes from behind and they were able to score an amp note. 25 seconds remaining. Castle Robotics trying to get around 4982, who's playing some defense. Robo Blazers were able to score a note. We've got 15 seconds left. Quadrangles are on stage and scored a note in their trap. 8430 is parked. We've got 5 seconds remaining. 2 blue robots trying to harmonize. Looks like they're up. 2, 1. taking the win with a score of 68 to Red Alliance's 63. The Blue Alliance's strong speaker performance got them the win in that match. The Blue Alliance also earned the Melody ranking point. So did the Red Alliance. Red Alliance also got the Ensemble, and the Red Alliance's performance in that match was enough to keep Quadrangles in the #1 position. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams.
Qualification match number 30 ready to take flight. Starting out, let's introduce our team in red station number 1. It's 7657.
From the New Tech Institute in Evansville, it's Thunderbots.
They're joined by a team that knows the Red Alliance colors well. It's 3487.
They've got their robot Ringo. It's Red Pride Robotics.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, let's hear it for 7457.
Representing Purdue Polytechnic High School, it's Super Duper Robotics.
Over to our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 3865.
From Riley High School, it's the Riley Wildbots.
They're joined this match by a team currently ranked number 2 in our tournament rankings. It's 868.
They've got their robot remix. It's the Tech Hounds.
And rounding it out, let's rear those horns for 829.
Repping the Walker Career Center in Indianapolis, it's the Digital Goats.
Match number 30 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off. The Red Alliance quickly scoring a note in their speaker. And over on blue, 868, who has one of the best auto modes, in my very humble opinion, here at this competition, scoring, I believe that's 3 notes for them so far, maybe even 4 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance just edging out Red as we move into tally-up with a score of 29 to Red's 23. Each Alliance immediately going and scoring a note into their amp and using that for cooperation. It is an interesting match, though. We have 1 Alliance on each team, Tech Hounds on blue and Super Duper on red, that are in the top 8. So regardless of the outcome of the match, I think we're going to see a little bit of a shakeup in our top teams. On the blue side of the field, they're amplified. 829 missed their shot, lining up and just made their follow-up right as amplification time ended. Their partner, Tech Hound, zooming across the field. They have another note, and they're waiting to place it into the amp for their alliance. Red Alliance needs 8 more notes to get the melody ranking point. Blue only needs 6. 1:15 left on the clock. 76-57 shooting really long out of the field, but their partner Super Duper making a shot into the speaker and amplifying the speaker now. Thunderbots back for another attempt. They're lining up with the speaker, and unfortunately they missed their shot as amplification ended for the Red Alliance. 55 seconds remaining. Super Duper adding another note into the amp over on blue. Digital Goats did the same right as Tech Hound scored in the speaker and amplified their speaker for the Blue Alliance. 868 fending off defense pressure from the Red Alliance. Still were able to make it over to the blue side of the field and get over to try and score their note into their amp. 30 seconds remaining. Tech Hounds made a shot for the Blue Alliance. It does look like 3865 has been having some issues communicating with the field. Hopefully they're able to get back up and moving as we enter our end game. This Digital Goats human player just made 2 notes up onto the microphones. We'll see how the robots hang. 829 up on one side while Tech Hounds lining up, and they got their trap shot. 1. We've got our results from that match. It's the Blue Alliance winning with a score of 95 to the Red Alliance's 58. The Blue Alliance, Tech Hounds moving up to that #1 position and bringing up their partners with them. They got all 4 ranking points in that match. Melody and the 2 for winning, and then also they got the ensemble ranking point from a foul during that match. All of the red robots dropping in the rankings as a result. Notably, Super Duper now out of the top 8. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance bots.
We're getting in a groove here at our Indiana State Championship. Let's keep it going with match number 31. Starting in red, we've got Team 5188.
Representing a group of high schools from Terre Haute, it's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
They're joined this match by Team 1018.
They've got their robot Flapjack. Give it up for the Pike Robo Devils.
And finally on our Red Alliance, are you impressed by that robot? You should be. It's an Industrial Design Award winner. It's Team 1024.
From the McKinsey Center for Innovation and Technology, give it up for Kilobytes.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5402.
From Walton, Indiana, it's Reckless Robotics.
In the middle station, it's Team 5010.
Representing Fishers High School, it's Tiger Dynasty.
And finally, a rookie team that's won it all. Rookie All-Star at Mishawaka, Rookie Inspiration at Plainfield. It's 9431.
They've got their robot Nelson. Give it up for the Snyder Panthers. That's very cute.
And we've got the all-clear match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 31 is off. Over on the Red Alliance, they quickly scored a couple of notes. Same story over on Blue, with 5402 Reckless Robotics scoring their second. Over on Red, Kilobytes also making subsequent shots during auto. The Red Alliance coming into Telly-Up with an advantage of 31-24. Each alliance doing the typical first move of going over to the amp and scoring a note, probably for cooperation. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock. 1024 quickly scored a note in the speaker for the Red Alliance, and then had to narrowly evade some pretty strong defense from 5010. Some counter defense from 5188, a little pick and play, helped Kilobytes make their way back over to the Red Wing and score into the speaker. The Blue Alliance is trailing. The primary offensive bot on Blue looks like it's going to be 5402. They're trying to grab a note from their source zone, and their rookie 9431 making a note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance needs 10 more notes to get their melody ranking point. Red Alliance, though, only needs 5 more. Kilobytes and Classified lining up. Kilobytes got in their shot. Classified Robotics just missed theirs. But they do have a floor intake, so they're going to pick up that note and try again, lining up against the subwoofer, and they made that follow-up shot. 50 seconds remaining. A couple of Blue Alliance robots coming back over to the wing. 5402 scored in the amp, and the Snyder Panthers scored another note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds remaining. 5010 continuing to play defense up against now Classified Robotics, trying to slow them down as they make their way across the field from the source zone with another note in their intake, lining up and making a shot for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds remaining, and the Snyder Panthers are lining up. They look like they are on stage in the center stage for Blue. Their partner's coming over to join them. 1024 is lining up stage right for the Red Alliance with about 5 seconds left. These robots are trying for the ensemble ranking point. 1, It's the Red Alliance winning with a score of 62 to the Blue Alliance's 55. There was also a yellow card assigned during that match to Team 5188 for damaging contact within the frame perimeter. However, the Red Alliance was still able to earn the Melody bonus ranking point. That's going to bring up all three of those red robots in the rankings, including, notably, Kilobytes now just bumping into the top 8 now at the number 8 position. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
We are all set to go for qualification match number 32. Let's meet our teams now all competing in their 4th match of the day. Starting in red, we have Team 292.
They've got their robot Sergeant Joe. It's Panther Tech.
They are joined by a heck of a robot, a heck of a team. It's 6721.
Hailing from Indianapolis, Indiana, it's the Tinley Trailblazers.
And now the final member of our Red Alliance ready to go. It's 1747.
From West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. Say hi to Wabi for me. It's 461.
Also from West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
A team that's never afraid to take a bite out of the competition. It's 3940.
Hailing from Northwestern High School, give it up for Cybertooth.
And finally, to round out our match, let's hear it for 3147.
They've got their robot elephant, it's Munster Horsepower.
And we've got the go-ahead. Match will get underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're off match 32. Blue Alliance scored 3 notes right off the bat into their speaker. Red Alliance, though, doing pretty well, too. Panther Tech adding another note and another one right after that for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance coming into Teleop with a slight lead. They scored 6 notes to Blue's 5 during that autonomous period. Now everyone's over on the blue side of the field. All of the red robots coming over to the source to grab another note, and then it's the Blue Alliance's turn to do the same for their source. 292 added a note into the amp for the Red Alliance. They used that for cooperation. Blue Alliance has done the same, and the Blue Alliance is also ready to amplify their speaker. Cybertooth shot and scored into the speaker. That's going to be amplified for them, 5 points. And their partner, Westside Boiler Invasion, trying to get a shot in before amplification ran out. Unfortunately, they missed their shot and the timing on that one. Over on the red side of the field, Panther Tech and Harrison Boiler Robotics doing a quick 1-2 of scoring into the speaker for red. That's going to help barely lead the Red Alliance into a lead over blue, but it is a 1-point match, now 4 points, separating these alliances as they are neck in neck. Blue Alliance has an amplified speaker, but no robots are on the blue side of the field to score. 461 coming back over to add a note into their amp. We have a couple of robots that are passing notes over from the source. 6741 doing that for the Red Alliance, passing it over into the amp zone. 3147 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left. Harrison Boiler Robotics scored a note into the speaker for red and missed their follow-up shot. Over on blue, they're amplified. Monster Horsepower scores a note. That's going to be 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance has gotten their Melody bonus ranking point. The Red Alliance has also earned that ranking point. 6721 is on stage for the Red Alliance. Cybertooth trying their trap score. They're up, but we'll see if they make that note into the trap. 5 seconds remaining. We've got another 2 robots. It looks like up for the Blue Alliance and 2 more potentially up for red right as time runs out. We've got our results from that match. It's the Red Alliance taking the win by a narrow margin. 86 points to the Blue Alliance's 83. That's going to knock down Westside Boiler Invasion from their ranking in the top 8, and it's going to move up all of those 3 red robots in the rankings as a result. Both alliances were able to earn the Melody bonus ranking point, but it's really the speaker scores that made the Red Alliance win. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
Well, everyone, qualification match number 33 is gonna be a nail biter. 4 4 of these 6 teams currently ranked in our top 8. Our Red Alliance home to the number 2 and 6 ranked teams. Our Blue Alliance home to number 3 and 5. It's going to be a good one here at our Indiana State Championship. Let's meet the teams, starting with our number 2 ranked 3494.
From Bloomington, Indiana, it's the Quadrangles.
They're joined by Team 8103.
They've got their robot, Sir Camelot. It's Knight Robotics.
And now the final member of our Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 4272.
Hailing from McCutcheon High School, it's Maverick Robotics.
And now, whoop. Flag down. Heading over to our Blue Alliance. Let's hear it now for Team 45.
Here from Kokomo High School, it's the Techno Cats.
They're joined by our rookies heading down a creek. It's 9491.
They've got their robot Sam with them. It's Crypto Creek.
And finally, attention, it's 1501.
A 4-H team from Huntington, it's Team Thrust.
There's the all clear, match 33 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 33 is off. Blue Alliance 1501 made a shot and their second. Now going back for thirds. On the red side of the field, Maverick Boiler Robotics able to make a follow-up shot as well for the Red Alliance. Red with a 4-point lead as we transition into Teleop. 45 has a note in their intake. They're lining up against the amp to try and score it for potentially cooperation, potentially for amplification. We'll see what they decide to do with it. The red side, they're ready for amplification, and they've got it. 3494 scored a shot. Right behind him is Knight Robotics with another. 4272 making the third amplified note for the Red Alliance. Those are worth 5 points each. Big deal that they just scored 15 points during that amplification period. Blue Alliance now needs to catch up. They need 11 more notes in order to get their melody ranking point, and Team Thrust is down for the challenge. They just scored a note into the speaker for Blue, who now has an amplified speaker. 9491 Crypto Creek, a rookie team from Sellersburg, lining up along with 45, who just scored a note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. We've got a minute remaining. Red Alliance has gotten their melody ranking point. Blue Alliance still needs 6 more notes to get that ranking point, especially for a match where there's 4 teams in the top 8. Getting those ranking points are crucial here at district championships. 8103 making an amplified note for the red side of the field. 45 seconds remaining. Blue is amplified. 9491 potentially lining up to shoot. They just missed the timing, but they did get a note in. That's going to be 2 points for Blue. Team Thrust also scored a note into the Blue speaker. 30 seconds remaining. Most of these bots are focusing on offense except for 9491, who's been playing defense up against the Red Alliance. 20 seconds remaining. Team Thrust is going to try their trap shooter. So is Quadrangles. Team Thrust scores in the trap. 3494 is lifting up to try and do the same. They've got it. We also have a high note on a microphone on red and 2 harmonized robots on the red side as well. We've got our results from that stacked match, and it's the Red Alliance with the win. They scored 110 points to the Blue Alliance's 71. That's going to bring up 8103 in the rankings and keep Quadrangles right at that number 2 position. Same with 4272. They're going to stay at number 13. Each alliance got the Melody ranking point. Blue Alliance also got the Ensemble. So that's actually going to keep Team Thrust in the number 3 position. Drop down 45, but only by a little bit to the number 6 slot. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
Qualification match number 34. Let's meet our teams. Starting on our Red Alliance with a team with their robot Banjo bots. It's 7454.
They're from Evansville, Indiana. It's Huskies on Hogs.
Joining them on our Red Alliance and taking the field with some real nice high note hats. It's 3865.
From South Bend, Indiana, it's the Riley Wildbots.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 6498.
Hailing from Newburgh, Indiana, it's Castle Robotics.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 135.
Representing Mishawaka, it's the Penn Robotics Black Knights.
And a team blazing a trail across the night sky, it's 7617!
Along with their robot Morbius 3, it's the Robo Blazers.
And finally, a team always giving a, a team always willing to take a whack at a situation, it's 8430!
From Washington High School, it's the Hatch Batch.
With authorization from the FTA, we are ready to begin. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 34 is off. Red Alliance starting strong, adding 2 notes to the speaker. 6498 with their robot Leonardo da Vinci going back for another and also scoring it into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance coming into telly-up with an advantage. They scored 4 notes. Blue Alliance got 1 during autonomous. On the red side of the field, Castle Robotics adding a note to the amp for their alliance. Meanwhile, their partner, 3865, is on defensive duty, but it does unfortunately look like they got knocked a little too hard and have potentially lost power. That's going to be a big bummer for the Red Alliance if they have to play this match 2v3, but Castle Robotics still scored an amplified note in the process. They are not letting it get them down. Their partners, 7454, coming over to also line up to score a note in the amp for Red. Blue Alliance is just finishing up their amplification period. 135 shoots in a note, but it bounces back out of the speaker, and they may try to pick it back up and try again. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is amplified now with a smooth alley-oop from 7617 scoring a note in the amp, and Penn Robotics scoring it into the speaker. Penn Robotics got another note into the amplified speaker. That's going to be 10 points for the Blue Alliance during that amplification period. 1 minute remaining. Blue Alliance trailing Red by 9 points. Each alliance only needs a few more notes in order to get that melody bonus ranking point. 3865 is also back up. They're now trying to get on stage for the Red Alliance. We have 40 seconds remaining. Their partners, Huskies on Hogs, lining up, dropping a note into the amp for Red, while Castle Robotics makes an amplified note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Over on Blue, they're also starting to think about their end game. 8430 is on stage right for the Blue Alliance, and 7617 coming up and have a harmony hang for the Blue Alliance. Over on Red, they're trying to do the same. They've got 10 seconds left on the clock. 135 lining up to hang as well. 3, 2, 1. With Castle Robotics potentially getting a harmonized hang right at the end. We'll see how the referees score that end game during that last match. We have a result from that match. It's a tie between these two alliances, tied up at 71 points for each alliance. The Red Alliance got 1 ranking point for tying and 1 for getting the melody bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance also got a ranking point for tying and the melody and the ensemble. That's going to move up Robo Blazers to the number 9 position along with their partners. Congrats to all 6 of our tied robots for match number 34.
Now, before we meet these 6 teams participating in qualification match number 34, we want to recognize one of these teams on the field in particular. The safety manager has spent all day talking to safety captains and gathering your feedback. And we want to recognize a safety captain who has gone above and beyond to drive a culture of safety within their team and at this event. So shout out goes to the safety captain of Team 2197, Wyatt. So thank you again, Wyatt, for your hard work making sure that your team and our event is as safe as possible. Let's meet now our competitors in match 34, starting on our Red Alliance. And you know what? That Blue Alliance looks like it's going to be pretty tricky. Thankfully, we've got a team here that always says challenge. It's 1741.
From Greenwood, Indiana, give it up for Red Alert.
And they're joined by Team 2197.
Representing New Carlisle, Indiana, it's Las Pumas.
And now finally on our Red Alliance, let's hear it for 2, 3, 4.
From Perry Meridian High School in Indianapolis, it's Cyber Blue.
Taking flight on our Blue Alliance, it's 7657.
Hailing from the New Tech Institute, give it up for the Thunderbots.
Their alliance partners this match are Hometown 1646.
Accompanied by their robot defenestration, it's Precision Guessworks.
And the final competitor, it's Team 5188.
From Terre Haute, Indiana, it's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
We've got the all clear. Match 35 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're off, starting off strong on the Red Alliance, already scoring 2 notes into their speaker. On the blue side, a couple of their shots knocked each other out. Sometimes that happens when you've got the frenzy of many notes trying to get into the speaker at the beginning of Autonomous. Red Alliance leading 5 points into Teleop. They scored 3 notes during auto. Blue Alliance got 2. Over on the red side of the field, they've already scored 1 and now make that 2 notes into their amp. 2197 following it up with a speaker shot. 1741 patiently waiting and also scoring another note into their amp on the Red Alliance. That may have been an extra one that they didn't need. Over on the blue side of the field, they need 1 more note in their amp in order to be able to amplify. Each alliance has done the cooperation note, and on the red side, they've also amplified their speaker. 2197 and 234, I believe, each making 1. Red Alert now adding 1 more. 2197 potentially adding in 1 more. A very strong amplification period for the Red Alliance, who has only extended their lead. On the blue side of the field, they're amplified, but there's not any robots down in the blue wing able to score. They're all kind of stalled over by the source. 1646 trying to get across the field with a little bit of defense from Red Alert. Precision Guesswork misses their first shot, but they're able to grab it again with their floor intake and line up right behind Classified, where they both score a note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance needs 6 more notes to get the Melody ranking point. Red Alliance has got it. 234 grabbing a note from the source zone and going back over to the other side of the field, it looks like, to line up and place the note into the amp so that they can amplify their speaker. 2197 and 1741 both lining up. Red Alert makes their shot. Las Pumas right behind him on the Red Alliance's amplified speaker. 20 seconds remaining in the match. 234 putting some pressure on Precision Guessworks, forcing them to miss their shot. We have almost 2 high notes up on the microphones on the red side of the field, and potentially a harmony on the spotlit side. 3 seconds remaining, and it doesn't quite look like the Red Alliance is able to get that harmony hang. We have a winner, the Red Alliance, with a score of 85 to the Blue Alliance's 41. The Red Alliance earned the Melody ranking point during that match. Their performance is going to bring all 3 of those red robots up in the rankings. A couple of the blue robots falling down in the rankings as a result of match 35. Congrats to our 3 winning Red Alliance teams.
Alrighty, everybody, it is time for qualification match number 36. We are so excited for our first team in this qualification match, ready to make a dynasty with this alliance. It is Team 5010.
Tiger Dynasty from Fishers, Indiana.
And another team sporting red for our Red Alliance, it is 3487.
Joining us from Plainfield, Red Pride Robotics.
And our final team on the Red Alliance, ready to chomp away at the competition, it is Team 3940.
Cybertooth from Kokomo.
As we make our way over to the blue side of the field, our first team is a team that is ready to take a bite out of the competition. It is Team 1024.
From Indianapolis, Kilobytes.
And they are going digital with Team 829.
The Digital Goats from Indianapolis.
Rounding out our teams for this qualification match, we have Team 4982.
Olympus Robotics from Fort Wayne.
Alrighty, we've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As autonomous starts, preload notes going on up. Let's look at 4982 for the Blue Alliance. They get a second right in front of them, move out while their alliance partners go to the center. Tons of notes going up for this Blue Alliance. Digital Goats and Olympus both trying to get extra out from the middle. And we are all tied up as our drivers now take control. Red Alliance immediately hits their co-op button. Let's see what the Blue Alliance will do with 1024's first note on the amp. Their human player also decides to co-op, so 18 notes, the threshold that we'll need here. Cybertooth 3940, they get the second note ready for amplification for the Red Alliance, and 5010 Tiger Dynasty. They're lining up right on that subwoofer. Note falls front out of their robot. Cybertooth moves in behind them, picks it up, and gets the first amplification underway for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance does the same. Olympus is up. They're trying to over bumper intake up off the floor to get another note amplified, but it enters just moments too late for the Blue Alliance. They lead, though, 50-38, just under a minute and a half remaining in the match. All three Red robots currently in their wing. Tiger Dynasty drop off a note in the amp. Cybertooth on the speaker. Cybertooth was going to cycle out from the source, but they see some notes in front of them. They instead choose to fill that amp up now, and they'll have the opportunity to amplify if they take it. Cybertooth currently alone on their side. They get an amplified speaker note. Dynasty gets an amplified speaker note, and there are options for the Red Alliance all around their stage zone. Red Pride Robotics looking for another opportunity to score for the Red Alliance. They've got their note loaded up, ready to go. They're going to wait on Tiger Dynasty. They get that amplifying for the speaker. Blue Alliance also just ended their amplification period. They're still hanging on to a slight lead here, 72-64. 35 seconds remain in the match. Kilobytes and Olympus both scoring on the speaker, while Goats are cycling out of the Blue Alliance source zone. Goats nudge up against Cybertooth, and Cybertooth is launching notes into the Red Alliance amp zone. With 20 seconds remaining in the match, Blue is still leading here. Cybertooth hopefully trying to get one last amplification period for the Red Alliance. They're still one note short in the amp, though. But Kilobytes and their alliance partner Olympus, they will be on stage and harmonized for the Blue Alliance. As long as those robots stay put for Blue, it does look like we will have plenty of points on stage. Match 36 results are here. The winner is the Blue Alliance. 91-76. The Blue Alliance takes the win, and all 4 ranking points available to them in that match. They get the melody and those 2 robots harmonized on stage, plus their 3rd member on stage means 11 points in the end game. That breaks that 10-point threshold, and that's going to move Kilobytes 1024 into the number 5 spot.
Alrighty, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Let's go ahead and start announcing teams for qualification match number 37. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 9431.
Snyder Panthers.
And they are with their Super Alliance partner, team 7457.
Super Duper Robotics.
And finally, on the Red Alliance, we have a team that is ready to hound away with the competition. It is team 868.
Tech Hounds.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have our first team. Hats off to team 5402.
Reckless Robotics.
And another team from a galaxy far, far away. It is team 4926.
Galactech.
And finally, our last team in qualification match 37, it is team 3176.
Purple Precision.
Alrighty, we've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Autonomous kicks off. First scoring is going to happen for the Red Alliance, but over on Blue, Galactech going for their third note under bumper off the center line. 86 Tech Hounds are doing the same for Red. They go back for their second from the white tape, and they're going to stick the landing. Red Alliance leads 34-14 with drivers in control here. Working the amp for the Blue Alliance is 3176 Purple Precision, and we see a smooth move coming from Tech Hounds. Tech Hounds are taking away notes that Galactech was planning on picking up to use on the amp for the Blue Alliance. They had some notes right around that Blue Alliance subwoofer, but very smart driving and strategy from the Red Alliance is picking up those notes that are ready for Blue. They're unprotected, all available for the Red Alliance, and they're getting them back over to the red side of the field as quickly as they can. Purple Precision playing the assist for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner Reckless cycling full field down by Galactech. Blue Alliance is ready to amplify, and they will amplify right as that note from Reckless goes on in. They've got 2 notes scored for 5 points apiece so far. Reckless trying to get their last. That one will fall on in at 2 points for the Blue Alliance. 7457 for Red, currently motionless underneath the Red Alliance stage. We'll see if they remain there or get moving throughout. We see lots of conversation behind the glass between members of their drive team. Tech Hounds, their partners, work on the amp. 1 note still required for amplification. Snyder Panthers, they are rocking back and forth on the Red Alliance wing line. They are up against all 3 members of that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, a little bit of trouble for Blue over in the Blue Alliance source. Reckless Robotics, they've got their arm extended pretty far out of their robot. It looks like there might have been a missed stop or limit switch causing their arm to go so far forward that they're now propped up on it. They might be able to get back in action here. They are playing with the leverage they have due to their arm being extended out. Their partners Galactech motionless in front of them, coming down to the final 20 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance with the lead. First robot to make contact with the chain will be 9431 Snyder Panthers. They're going to pull themselves on up, and let's watch Tech Hounds on the trap if they can. Tech Hounds are easily on stage. They've got 4 seconds remaining to trap if they're able. They readjust with just moments left. They do drop their note from their robot down into the trap. That remarkable good timing from Tech Hounds. The readjustment gets their arm centered on that flap, allowing them to drop it on in. Alliance. 73-39 in that match. Red takes it home. They've got 2 ranking points for the win.
Alrighty guys, it looks like we've got a fantastic matchup for this match. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams. Starting off with a local Lafayette area team, our first team in this match is Team 461.
West Side Boiler Invasion.
And today, joining their pack, it is Team 5484.
Wolfpack.
And gearing up with them for their alliance, it is Team 6721.
Tinley Trailblazers.
Over on our blue alliance, it seems like it's going to be a tough matchup. Our first team on this alliance is Team 292.
Panther Tech.
And they're all fixed up with Team 1720.
Fixed Gears.
And with them ready for this match, it is Team 1018.
Pike Robo Devils.
Alrighty, we are ready to go on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
As Autonomous gets started, we've got 2 notes up so far on both sides of the field. Blue gets a third nice and quick. Panther Tech going for another and then cleaning up all of those notes that start out near for the Blue Alliance. Panther Tech moving midfield. Not a lot of notes left as drivers step forward. Red Alliance in the lead, 44-29. Notes being tossed over right away from the Red Alliance source corner. Tinley Trailblazers, they're crossing over to the midfield and they're lofting some notes to the Red Alliance subwoofer. They're going to let those notes hang out there until another member of the Red Alliance is able to put them into the speaker under amplification. Blue Alliance, though, they're working on the amp just a little bit sooner here. 1 note already queued up, just 1 more needed for amplification. Pike Robo Devils, they're trying to deliver that note. The first one, though, bounces off of the front face of the amp. Red Alliance, they're still an amp note short of amplifying. They're now ready to go. So is Blue, thanks to Pike Robo Devils. Panther Tech are lined up, and so are Pike. Both of those robots putting up 10 points for the Blue Alliance, trying to catch up to Red's lead. But Red is also already amplified. Wolfpack picking up on the playing field floor and lofting a note up to the speaker for 5 points. Just over 1 minute remaining in the match. 5 out of 6 robots, they are in that Blue Alliance wing zone. WBI for the Red Alliance, they were up against the truss on the Blue Alliance stage. They break free though, and they start to work on the amp for Red. Pike Robo Devils 1018 wearing blue bumpers. They put a note into the amp. That amp though is already full, so Panther Tech will line up and get a 5-point amplified speaker note for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also chooses to amplify a second amped note going on up. Tinley Trailblazers lofting more notes over for the assist. WBI picking them up and scoring them right next to Wolfpack. Red still in the lead here, 85-59. 25 seconds remain in the match. WBI and Wolfpack both on the speaker. No time left for amplification, it looks like, from the opinions of these drive teams. Although one more note is going to come in from WBI. Human players tossing in the high note. Some of them make contact up top, but none ready to spotlight at the moment. First off the ground is WBI for the Red Alliance as time expires in the match. Both alliances earn the melody, but the winner is the Red Alliance. 96-66 in that match. Red gets the 2 ranking points for the victory.
Hi guys, I have an announcement for you all. Our last roundtable for today is going to take place from 5:30 to 6:30, and it's going to be about learning and helping train rookie FRC teams for the next season. So if you're interested, you should go and check it out in our roundtable room, which is back by the judges' room. Thank you guys. Alrighty, everybody, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this qualification match. Our first team, ready to square away the competition, it is Team 3494.
The Quadrangles.
And their partners, they're pretty wild. It's Team 3865.
Riley Wildbots.
Rounding out our alliance, it is Team 2197.
Las Pumas.
Over on the blue side of the field, our first team on the Blue Alliance, ready to hatch this match, it is Team 8430.
The Hatch Batch.
And it seems like this alliance has got a lot of horsepower. It is Team 3147.
Monster Horsepower.
And then, last but certainly not least, in this qualification match, we have Team 45.
Techno Cats.
Alrighty, a round of applause for our FTAs and our field supervisors fixing the field for us throughout the competition. Good to go on the field. Ready for this qualification match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Robots on the move here. Red Alliance has all three robots exiting that starting zone at 2 points apiece. Over on blue, it looks like we can say the same. We did see an A-stop being pushed by Team 45 Technocats. It looks like they've gotten what they want out of their autonomous for the time being. Drivers in control now, 2¼ minutes of play. Red Alliance in the lead by 2 points. That's the value of one of those robots exiting that starting zone. Quadrangles for Red immediately get to work on the amp and amplify. Lined up is going to be 2197 Las Pumas. They're trying to use that amplification period to the best of their ability. They've got a 5-point lead established early here, possibly thanks to that very quick amplification. Crossing field now is Technocats and the Hatch Batch, 2 members of the Blue Alliance. Hatch Batch on amp, Technocats awaiting the amplification at the speaker. And as Technocats get that note up and in, the Blue Alliance chooses to spend those 2 notes on amplification. They're trying to catch up to that Red Alliance lead. 3865 for the Red Alliance. Not a lot of lights going on inside the body of that robot from what we can see up at the field. Does look like solid robot signal light though. We'll see if they'll be able to get back in action. Meanwhile, Technocats and Hatch Batch both still doing the roles we've seen them before. Hatch on the amp, Technocats on the speaker. Munster Horsepower, final member of that alliance, now crossing midfield. Some intermittent pauses and stops for that robot, but they are back in it, and we are amplified for the Blue Alliance. Munster up and scoring 5 points. Blue Alliance still trailing by about the same. Under 1 minute remaining now in this match. Quadrangles for Red. They've passed a no out of the Blue Alliance source zone so that their alliance partners Las Pumas might be able to pick it up. Las Pumas can under bumper floor intake, so they're going to score 2 notes during this amplification, and that is all because the Blue Alliance had a note waiting in their source zone and no robots nearby to keep that source zone protected. Coming down to the final 20 seconds of the match, we do see the Quadrangles. They are working on their trap score as fast as they can, and Quadrangles will score the trap for the Red Alliance. All they're going to need is 1 more robot on stage, and that will give them the ranking point. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, they look very close to that ranking point as well, with 2 robots on stage and harmonized. Their 3rd on stage at stage left. Final results are here. Victorious is the Red Alliance. 77-62, Red Alliance takes the win. They earn the Melody ranking point. Blue Alliance also earns the Melody, but 11 points on stage means they also earn the Ensemble.
Alrighty, everybody, we are ready for our next qualification match. Starting in this match, we have a team that is pouncing on the competition and ready in their station. It is Team 1747.
Harrison Boiler Robotics.
And for this match, they are partnering up with Team 7454.
Huskies on Hogs.
And we've got another team who's showing some spirit for this Red Alliance. It is Team 1741.
Red Alert.
Making our way over to the blue side of the field. I see some purple in the blue one corner. It's Team 3940.
Cybertooth.
And in that middle alliance station, we have Team 4982.
Olympus Robotics.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we have Team 4272.
Maverick Robotics.
Alrighty, we've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We've got 3 notes up already for the Blue Alliance. One shot nearly straight upward for Red. All robots still in action. We did have an A stop from 1747 on the Red Alliance. Also an A stop from 4272 in Blue. Drivers in control now. Big Blue Alliance advantage, 41-14. 1747 Harrison Boiler for the Red Alliance. It looks like they're using their over bumper intake to pick up off the playing field floor. They've got 3 options right in front of them, but Cybertooth is going to take one of them away. Well, you think we're going to see a lot as we approach the end of our qualification matches later tonight and tomorrow. Any spare notes, they're going to be picked up as quickly as possible. Notes are not owned by a particular alliance, so they are fair game as long as our teams are careful along those protected, taped out zones. Over on Blue, Maverick Robotics, they go on the AMP. Blue Alliance AMP is ready to go. Let's see which robot will return first. It looks like Cybertooth is going to prioritize the pass. They do a very gentle pass to right in front of the Blue Alliance speaker zone. Their Alliance member, Maverick Robotics, gets now a second note while amplified. Cybertooth trying to get a third. That one, though, folds itself out of the launcher for 3940. 3940 quickly recovers, picks it up, and drops it off in the Blue Alliance AMP. Meanwhile, Red AMP with Huskies on Hogs is ready to amplify. Human player chooses to do just that, and Harrison Boiler Robotics gets the second amplified note scored. All 6 robots are over on that Blue Alliance wing side. First to break through is Huskies on Hogs. They're racing back to the Red Alliance AMP. That note, though, rolls out of their manipulator. Their partners, HBR, are going to follow right behind them. Red Alert is still downfield. They join now over to pass into the AMP for the Red Alliance. Red AMP ready to amplify. Turning our attention back to Blue, Maverick looks like they're choosing to go into the speaker. Just 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance chooses to amplify with one last attempt here. They are trailing, though, so they're going to make sure they can score as many points on stage as possible. We've got one robot on stage, Cybertooth also on stage for the Blue Alliance. If they can trap, that'll be the ranking point for Blue as time expires in qualification match number 40. results coming up. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Blue takes it 92-56, but in that match, both alliances earned the ensemble ranking point, and in different ways. Blue Alliance gets it thanks to the trap scoring, Red Alliance thanks to the harmony. Phenomenal endgame strategy for all 6 teams in match 40.
Alrighty guys, let's go ahead and announce our teams for qualification match number 41. Starting with our first team on the Red Alliance, we have our host team. It is Team 1646.
From Lafayette, Precision Guessworks.
And partnering up with them for this match, we have Team 5402.
Out of Walton, Reckless Robotics.
And with them lifting away the competition, it is Team 135.
Penn Robotics Black Knights from Mishawaka.
Over on the blue side of the field, I see a team in the first line station that is red hot. It is Team 3487.
Red Pride Robotics.
And with them is a team that is leaping away at the competition. It's Team 3176.
Purple Precision.
And rounding out our teams for this qualification match, we have Team 8103.
Knight Robotics.
Alrighty, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
First note scored for the Blue Alliance comes from Knight Robotics. Over on red, we've got 2 of those robots going back for more off of the playing field carpet. One of those is Penn Robotics from Mishawaka. They're taking aim with one last note here during autonomous. It will bounce off the front of the speaker, but they'll have easy access with drivers now in control here for the remainder of the match. Taking a look at Reckless Robotics for the Red Alliance, it does look like they are e-stopped. Similar thing we've seen in a previous match. That arm is extended out, propping their drivetrain up a little bit over in the corner of the Red Alliance wing. Taking a look at our current score, Blue Alliance in the lead with 8 more points here, 28-20. Turning our attention to that Blue Alliance wing zone, all 3 of those robots were there. Cycling out of the corner is going to be Knight Robotics. Purple Precision gives a little bit of a wiggle right on that Blue Alliance tape. They're now back in it. Their partners Knight just dropped off a note and now a second one. Their alliance partner Purple Precision, they are sticking tight to Penn Robotics. Purple Precision is making sure they stay clear of that source zone. Robots need to be very careful about opposing contact with either robots' bumpers in those protected zones, but as long as they are staying out of the way, they are going to play the tightest defense they can up against that alliance. 1646 Precision Guessworks for red. They're hanging out right on that center line tape. It looks like they have a solid robot signal light. We're getting a good look at the status of their robot. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 135 Penn Robotics Black Knights, currently running the show solo for the Red Alliance. They're trying to get back to that Red Alliance source zone. They're trailing 32-53 currently in this match. Penn picks up off the playing field floor, gets themselves around the defense from Purple Precision. Meanwhile, Knight Robotics and Red Pride both playing that offense for the Blue Alliance with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Red Pride takes one last note out of the source zone as we hear that 20-second warning sound. High notes getting tossed in on both sides of the field, and it looks like they'll be bouncing off the top of the stages for now. Last one, though, does stick the landing for the Blue Alliance, and Purple Precision knows exactly where they're going. They will be on stage and spotlit for 4 points, and the remaining 2 team members are going to make sure they pick up a 1-point park at the conclusion of match 41. Final results of the match are here. The winner is the Blue Alliance. 65-37. Blue Alliance takes the win and the Melody ranking point.
Alrighty, everybody, I hope we're ready for our next qualification match because these teams certainly are. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. Our first team on the Red Alliance, hype for the competition, it is Team 6721.
Out of Indianapolis, Tindley Trailblazers.
And with them, we have one of our rookie teams, it is Team 9431.
From Fort Wayne, Snyder Panthers.
And finally, on the Red Alliance, gearing up for some competition, it is Team 1720.
Out of Matthews, Fixed Gears.
Alrighty, I see a team over on the Blue Alliance. Orange, they glad that they have them on their alliance. It is Team 9491.
Crypto Creek from Sellersburg.
And blazing through the competition with them, it is Team 7617.
The Robo Blazers out of Carmel.
And our final teams, they might call themselves the GOATs. It is Team 829.
Out of Indianapolis, the Digital Goats.
Alrighty, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
First moments of the match are underway. Picking up notes from the playing field floor, the Digital Goats going for an additional, and now they're going to pick up the third. That starts right out in front of the starting positions for the robots. They're crossing underneath the Blue Alliance stage, and they are in prime position to pick up one of those white center tape notes. For the Blue Alliance, the Robo Blazers immediately make their way to the Blue Alliance source zone. So do their partners, Crypto Creek. Crypto Creek, they intake notes right off of that ramp in the source, and they'll ferry that back over to the blue side of the field, and their amp is already ready to go. Digital Goats will get the first amplified note scored in this match for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on red, Tindley Trailblazers have filled up the amp, and their partners, Fixed Gears, get that amplified note scored. Snyder Panthers, they're working out of the source zone for the Red Alliance. We'll see similar designs for those rookie teams in this match. Snyder is looking to line up just perfectly. Human player at the source zone, giving the drive team lots of feedback visually all the way across that corner. And now Snyder's able to make their way back over toward the subwoofer. Tindley just dropped off a note for the Red Alliance. Snyder is doing the same. They're going to bounce theirs up and in and add 2 points to the Red Alliance score. Blue has the lead here, just over 1 minute remaining in the match, 56-38. The Robo Blazers, they're making their way out from the Blue Alliance source zone. They take a little bit of a long journey avoiding a collision with Fixed Gears, who is playing some defense on that near passageway between the blue source and the blue speaker. Blue speaker amplified for just a few more moments here. 45 seconds remaining in the match. Both alliances will need 21 notes in order to earn the melody. Blue Alliance is approaching that threshold, though. They do need a few more, and all 6 robots are over on that red wing side of the field. Tindley Trailblazers drop off one more note for the Red Alliance. Their partners, Fixed Gears, they're making their way back over underneath. Currently center in the center of the field, Fixed Gears 17-20 for the Red Alliance. Last 20 seconds are underway. First robot to make contact with the chain is coming from the Blue Alliance. Crypto Creek grabs on. The Blue Alliance, they have the ranking point in sight. If they can get this harmony between the Digital Goats and the Robo Blazers, as long as Crypto Creek is on stage, it is a very tight call. We'll get that final score in a moment for you. Final results of match 42 are here. Victorious is the Blue Alliance, 79-51. Blue Alliance gets the win and the ensemble ranking point thanks to 12 points scored in the stage zone at the end of the match.
Qualification match number 43, let's get at it. Starting by meeting our Red Alliance teams, where we have 1024.
Indianapolis, Indiana, Kilobytes.
They're joined by a hero, it's 7457.
With their robot mic drop, it's Super Duper Robotics.
And now the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 461.
In their 25th season, West Side Boiler Invasion.
Moving on over to our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 292.
With their robot Sergeant Joe, it's Panther time.
And now in the center station, you are cleared for takeoff. It's 7657.
From Evansville, Indiana, the Thunderbots.
And rounding it out, we have Team 1501.
From Huntington, Indiana, Team Thrust.
And with the all clear, match 43 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alright, and just like that, we are off this qualification match. All robots on the Red Alliance were able to score in that speaker in their initial play in Autumn period. Those notes in that Autumn period were in the speaker are worth 5 points. Starting teleop period, we have a lot of robots immediately crossing that center line over onto their source zone. Both 292 and 7657 hoping to pick up notes on their Alliance's source zone side. We see Team 1501 lining up and ready to take a shot into their speaker, hopefully trying to get that note off of their robot, where it's in a kind of a weird location right now. Whereas we 7457 flying across the field to their source zone, trying to work back and forth, but 7657 is playing some good defense against them, trying to prevent them from getting to that speaker. 1024 just slightly misses a shot into their speaker, whereas we see 461 working on that amp over there, trying to amplify, and they successfully amplify. The Red Alliance has 10 seconds to shoot notes into their speaker for an amplified bonus. 292 working over at the speaker on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance robots are moving quickly across the field due to their low profile and being able to move under the stage. Both 7457 and Kilobyte seem to be using this to their advantage significantly. A little bit of a score check here. We have the Red Alliance at 78 points and the Blue Alliance at 38 points. Still time for the Blue Alliance to pull off a win here if they can focus on amplifying and getting those notes into their speaker. 1501 back in action, flying across the field to their speaker, hopefully trying to get some more points for there to hopefully reach that melody bonus. Alrighty, the Blue Alliance speaker is amplified now. Those robots racing across the field to try and get those notes. 7457 has successfully completed a trap on their Alliance. That trap is worth 5 additional points for their team and is crucial to being able to get that ensemble rank point. 461 transversing across that center line, hopefully trying to get one last note in before moving towards the end game. Alright, we see 1501 and they attempt a trap and complete it. Just like 7457, that's 5 additional points for their Alliance. We see robots trying to fly across the field and park while they have these last 15 seconds in the match. 292 parks at that podium, and they all Red Alliance robots have successfully made it on stage. Huge win. In this past qualification match, we actually had a yellow card for one of our teams due to controlling 3 game pieces at once. Team 1501 has been given a yellow card for egregious control. Alrighty, and our scores from last match. The victor will be the Red Alliance with a score of 110-72. Congratulations to Team 1024, 74, 57, and 461, all cracking into the top 10 teams of this competition.
Now before we meet our match 44 teams, we just want to give a reminder that starting right now in the roundtable room is our final roundtable of the day. This roundtable is going to be all about the work that you can do to help start a new rookie team here in Indiana. That's taking place until 6:30 in the roundtable room. Let's meet our teams, and here in this match, we have a couple model FIRST teams. 3 of our 4 District FIRST Impact Award winners are here in this match. Starting in red, where we have our Washington event FIRST Impact Award winners. It's 6498.
With their robot Leonardo da Vinci, it's Castle Robotics.
Right next door, has anyone checked out what's going on at their workspace? I don't know yet. That's 5188.
From Terre Haute, Indiana, 5188, Classified Robotics.
And finally, hoping to win some awards to start a dynasty of their own, it's 5010.
From Fishers High School, it's Tiger Dynasty.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we start with the FIRST Impact Award winners from the Mishawaka event. It's 5484.
With their robot Raiju, it's the Wolfpack.
In the middle station, FIRST Impact Award winners from the Columbus event. It's 4926.
From Columbus, Indiana, Galactech.
And rounding it out, it's the legendary 234.
From Perry Meridian High School, Cyber Blue.
And with the all clear, match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Alrighty, and these robots are off. All robots on the blue lines are able to successfully score their first note in the speaker. Moving over to the Red Alliance, this setup and Auton is super crucial to teams and their strategy throughout the rest of the match. 4926 really focusing on that center line where we see a bunch of notes staying. At the end of autonomous period, we've got the blue lines up by 3 notes, 6-3. Trying to work on that melody rank point. Castle Robotics, we can see focusing on that amplification. Over on the Red Alliance, really, they have their 2 notes already, just waiting for some notes to be scored in that speaker to be able to get those additional 5 points for their alliance. We see some robots tussle over on the blue side of the field. Cyber Blue having some having some complications from some red robots getting over to their speaker, but they're able to successfully shoot a note and get those additional 2 points for their alliance. 5188 is setting up their alliance partners for success by moving their notes over to the amp zone. That amp zone is a protected zone, and so any notes there are basically stored for the Red Alliance. Castle Robotics again focusing on that amp. 4926 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. We see some defense happening over by the red source zone. 234 doing an excellent job both maintaining shots into their speaker while also preventing red robots from getting to theirs. Again, both 4926 and 6498 are focusing on that amp. A really great strategy, and the speaker is amplified for the Red Alliance. They have 10 seconds to get additional notes in there for that amplification. 5484, with their low profile, moves quickly through the field because they're able to move under that stage area, a super crucial strategy for a lot of teams here at this event. 5010 playing some great defense against 234, really preventing them from getting to that source zone and picking up a new note. But 234 is able to break away. A lot of robot traffic on the center line in the field. Let's look at the score update. We've got the Red Alliance with 60 points and Blue Alliance at 53 points. This is extremely close moving into the end game of this match. And we have a human player able to create a high note on one of those microphones. Hopefully a team will be able to take advantage of that when they try to attempt to go on stage in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, 51. This match with a score of 73 to 58. The key here was definitely that amp. The focus on the amp for the Red Alliance definitely got them a couple additional points and helped them succeed in this match. Congratulations to Team 6498, 5188, and 5010.
Well, it finally happened here in match 35. Our random schedule has our Knights united, both on the Red Alliance. Let's meet all three Red Alliance members, though, getting ready to compete, starting with Team 135.
From Mishawaka, Indiana, it's the Penn Robotics Black Knights.
And in the middle station, currently ranked number 2, it's 868.
With the robot remix, the Tech Hounds.
And now that final member of our Red Alliance, it's 8103.
From Snowball High School, Knight Robotics.
moseying on over to our Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for Team 1018.
Piloting the robot Flapjack, the Pipe Robo Devils.
Joining them this match, we got Team 4982.
From Homestead High School, Olympus Robotics.
And now the final member of this Alliance challenge. It's 1741.
With their robot Apollo, Red Alert.
Match 44 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Both alliances are off. Both alliances getting 3 notes into their speaker pretty much immediately with that first Anton. 4982 really focusing on setting up for that center line with their notes. Alrighty, and robots are ready. Time for a score check. We've got 8 notes on the Red Alliance and 6 notes on the Blue Alliance. A little bit of a lead from the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is definitely ready to come back from this. In this matchup, we have on the Red Alliance both rank 2 and rank 5. They are definitely hoping to keep that lead in this match, and you can tell from the way that they are playing. There's a lot of quick-moving robots and a lot of defense happening on this field right now. 135 moves gracefully across the field to their source zone, picking up a note and trying to get it into their speaker. 8103 is taking advantage of this stage, as we've seen a lot of robots do throughout this competition. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1741 aiming for a shot, and they amplify their speaker, allowing for an additional number of points to be scored for 10 seconds. 1741 drops 1 note, but tries to pick it up and take advantage of those final seconds of time. .135 trying to get in that subwoofer area and score those notes. A little bit of a score update. We have had the Red Alliance reach their melody and get that rank point. That is crucial in qualification matches for eliminations later on. 868 getting defended by 4982, trying to prevent them from getting to that source zone and picking up those notes. 868 can move quickly across the field, but that one being defended by multiple robots from their opposing alliance. 868 is focusing on that amp as well, trying to get that amplification again for their alliance. However, these blue robots are making it extremely difficult for each other. 135 and 1018 are dancing with each other on the center of the field, trying to prevent each other from getting to their source zones and pick up those notes. 868 rides gracefully across the field, going quickly to pick up a note, but is blocked by 4982 on that side. With that guitar, if we are in the last 20 seconds of the match, robots are racing to their stage to try and be able to get to that on-stage point. Human players are hoping to get that microphone, a high note on one of those microphones, and be able to get some additional points from scoring. And the Blue Alliance human player successfully does this. Potentially having a triple climb for the Blue Alliance on stage. Alrighty, we've got an 8-point differential going into the final score of this match. Let's see how things shake up. Will be the Red Alliance with a score of 99-93. The key for the Red Alliance was that speaker getting 15 more points than the Blue Alliance there. Congratulations to Team 135, 868, and 8103.
We're ready for qualification match number 46. Let's meet our competing teams, starting as always on the Red Alliance. Get that engine running. It's 74-54.
From North High School, Huskies on Hogs.
And right next door, currently ranked number 8 in our tournament rankings, it's Team 45.
From Kokomo High School, Technocats.
And now the final member of our Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 5402.
With their robot Supersonic Seymour, Reckless Robotics.
And now racing over to our Blue Alliance, it's 1747.
From William Henry Harrison High School, Harrison Boiler Robotics.
And right next door, rearing their horns, it's 829.
With their robot Notorious, it's the Digital Goats.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 1 here at our D-Champ, it's 3494.
From Bloomington, Indiana, the Quadrangles.
That's an announcement from the vendor. Got it.
I just left it over there by the.
Thank you. It's been a long competition season, particularly for this playing field. Can we give it up for our field volunteers who are making sure that everything is in tip-top shape today for our matches? Uh-oh, here comes the hammer. we've got the all clear for match 46. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Already in both alliances working on the autonomous period. Both alliances getting into that speaker, all 3 robots. All robots are also moving towards that center line. 1747 waiting to pounce on one of those notes once teleop hits. The score is really close getting out of autonomous, with blue leading by only 4 points and up by 1 in their melody rank point. 5402 immediately working on that amp, hitting that cooperation button and hopefully getting that bonus soon in the match. Blue Alliance sees that speaker amplified. 45 moves over to their source zone, working and getting across the field with those notes, going under the stage to hopefully get those speaker points and get that amplification for their alliance, which they did successfully. 7454 follows it up with another note in that speaker and 45 with a second. Every single note scored during this amplification period is 5 points. 1747 glides gracefully across the field with little to no defense. The 7457 is right on their back, trying to tell them and make sure that they don't get those notes across the field. 3494 getting that second note in the amp, and they're able to amplify. The Blue Alliance able to score for 5 points in the speaker for the next 10 seconds. 3494 racing across the field to try and get one final note for their alliance. Let's do a score check. Blue is up 78-57, and they have reached their melody rank point out of 18. That red speaker is also amplified right now, hoping to catch up the Red Alliance with their score. Huggies on Hogs moves towards their speaker. 45 shoots, and 7454 moves towards that amp, hoping for an amplification. Digital Ghost line up and score into their speaker. In the middle of the field, we have a little bit of interference with some parts that may have fallen off of a robot, preventing teams from moving as gracefully and really having to rely on the side profiles of the field. 3494 is able to successfully trap one note in their position, and 829 is going to take advantage of a high note and is able to be spotlighted with that climb. Alliance has come out victorious in this match with a score of 112-89. The key thing setting it apart here is that speaker. Blue focus on that speaker allowed them to gain a 17-point advantage over the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Team 1747, 829, and 3494, who keeps their rank #1 in this competition.
Before we meet our match 47 teams, just want to give you a general announcement that the merch table is going to be closing in about 25 minutes. So right now is your last call if you want to get any FIRST Indiana Robotics District Championship apparel today from our merch table. So again, that's closing in about 25 minutes. You can get your shirts, your hoodies, all that stuff over there at our merch table. With that though, let's go ahead and meet our teams for our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 2197.
With the robot Hoosier Hurricane, Las Pumas.
They're joined this match by Team 3940!
From Northwestern High School, Cybertooth.
And finally, they were the first Impact Award winners at this year's Plainfield District event. Let's give it up for 6721!
And the robot Lil Einstein, the Tindley Trailblazers.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. They have got some amazingly crocheted high notes that I have been so jealous of all day today. Check them out if you haven't already. It's Team 3865!
With the robot Sparky, Riley Wildbots.
They are joined by the bots from Muncie. It's 1720!
From Matthews, Indiana, Fixed Gears.
And finally rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 3487!
With the robot Ringo, Red Pride Robotics.
Match 47 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Already to start off our autonomous period, we see the Red Alliance, 2197 Las Pumas gets one into their speaker, 3940 attempting 3 notes. The Blue Alliance is well set up moving into the teleop period. After taking the controllers, we have a short lead by the Blue Alliance of 4 points and 1 note for that melody rank point. Red Pride focusing on getting those notes into their amp and hopefully amplifying their speaker. Both teams have decided to do the cooperation bonus, taking the number of notes it needs for their match rank point down by 3. Over in the middle of the field, Tindley Trailblazers is sticking close to that center line, trying to hope to get some of those notes over to their amp zone on the Red Alliance. 3940's current strategy is focusing on that amp, while the rest of their teammates deal with some major defense on the blue side of the field. Both Riley Wildbots and Fixed Gears really blocking those red robots from getting back to their speaker and being able to get those notes into that speaker or that amp. 1720 is doing a great job maintaining a balance between shooting in the speaker successfully and playing as a defense robot, while Riley Wildbots is doing an excellent job as a defense bot over on the blue side of the field. Tindley Trailblazers lining up for a shot at their speaker. Let's do a check-in. We just had some amplification over on the Blue Alliance. The teams are neck and neck with their melody rank point, both having 12 notes currently, but the Blue Alliance has pulled ahead a little bit and scored 2 additional notes during that amplification. Scores are neck and neck, 44-30. Let's see how things shake out for the rest of the match. Las Pumas trying to pick up that note and get back over to the red side of the field and help secure them a closer lead. .3865 doing an excellent job keeping those red robots on their side, on the blue side of the field, preventing them to maintain the Blue Alliance's lead. 1720 lining up for a shot at their speaker. And with an amplification, that will get them 5 points for their alliance. We see both human players on the Red and Blue Alliance really shooting to get those high notes on those microphones, hopefully allowing for a bonus in their onstage period. All robots in the Red Alliance are attempting for an onstage bonus. 3940 was able to successfully trap, getting their alliance an additional 5 points. With how close the lead is, will things shake out for the Red Alliance? our scores. It will be Red Alliance taking the victory for this qualification match with a score of 65-54. Their stage truly set them apart from the Blue Alliance in this match. Cybertooth being able to get that trap secured them an additional 5 points, and each robot that was on stage gained their alliance 3 points. So congratulations to Team 2197, 3940, and 6721 for winning the match and getting 3 rank points.
Match number 48 is just about set. In this match, we have both of our rookie teams who made it to the T-Champs on the field. Unfortunately, they're on opposite alliances. Well, let's meet those alliances starting in red with Team 2, 3, 4.
From Perry Meridian High School, Cyber Blue.
And now we got one of those rookie teams. It's 94-91.
Their robot Sam, Crypto Creek.
And finally on our red alliance, ready to let it fly, it's 16-46.
From Jefferson High School, Precision Guessworks.
Over to our blue alliance, hoping to take a chop out of the competition. It's 84-30.
With their robot Larry, the Hatch Match.
Next door to them in the center station, currently ranked number 3 today in our qualifying rankings. It's 10-24.
With their robot Beethoven, Kilobytes.
And finally, we got Team 292.
From Rushville, Indiana, Panther Tech.
And with the all clear, match 48 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Alrighty, let's start qualification match 48. Panther Tech shooting to that center lane, trying to get additional notes in their speaker. All 6 robots were able to score that first note in their speaker. Both teams trying to get those autonomous periods, setting them apart. At the end of the autonomous period, we got the blue lines up by 12 with 2 additional notes in their speaker. 84-30, focusing on getting those notes in their amp, hoping to get that amplification and potentially cooperation bonus. Not very much going on in the center of the field, but we see 94-91 moving from their source zone, trying to get across the field and score a note into their speaker. Cyber Blue really focusing on getting across the field as quickly as possible, avoiding those blue robots, swerving past both 292 and 1024, who are focusing on their speaker and amp respectively. The Blue Alliance is ready for an amplification, and with 1024 shot into the speaker, they amplify and have 10 additional seconds to get additional points for their notes. Both speakers on the field are actually amplified, with the Red Alliance trying to gain additional points as well. 2 notes backing off each other, getting into their speaker for that alliance. All red robots are crowded in their source zone right now, currently trying to get those notes over to their side of the field. 234 focusing on getting that amplification again. While an amp is only 1 point, that amplification bonus increases the notes value in the speaker by 3. A huge advantage to teams throughout matches. As we can see Blue doing now with their amplified speaker in 1024, taking advantage of that, moving quickly across the field to their source zone. Not as much defense in this match. We are seeing a lot of offensive robots really trying to get those notes into the speaker. 94-91 trying to focus on getting those notes up into the subwoofer area for those teams. 234 gracefully moves across the field, getting that note in their speaker. Whereas 8430 moves and they get the note into the amp, hoping for that amplification bonus, and Blue Alliance gets it. 292 Panther Tag getting a note into the speaker to get them additional 5 points. 94-91 really trying to block that pathway for 8430. 1646 trying to get one final note before the end of the match. Both human players are trying to go for that high note. And all 3 blue robots are attempting to get on stage, with 1024 and 292 completing a harmony and climbing on the same rung of the stage. 1646 doing a last second climb on stage, and they do it. It'll be the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 48 with a score of 84-60. Over on the Blue Alliance, that big element again was the speaker, really setting the teams apart, and they were able to get 4 rank points, a unicorn match, getting that melody and the ensemble in the stage area. So congratulations to Team 8430, 1024, and 292.
Match number 49 ready to get started here on our competition field. Starting out in red, it's 74-57!
From Purdue Polytechnic High School, Super Duper Robotics.
Their next door neighbors this match, it's 54-84!
From Career Academy South Bend, the Wolfpack.
And finally rounding it out, it's 31-47!
Their robot elephant, Monster Horsepower.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, taking us to outer space, it's 49-26!
And the robot Groove in Green, Galactech.
Their next door neighbors this match, it's 461!
With their robot Morality 24, West Side Boiler Invasion.
And finally, let's hear it for 6498!
From Castle High School, Castle Robotics.
And with the all clear, match 49 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Already over on the Blue Alliance, all three robots are able to get a note into the speaker. 461 on their fourth note getting into the speaker. An impressive 4-note auton from this team. 7457 stealing those notes from 461 that they're trying to pick up during their auton. Really taking advantage of that center line. The entire center line being gone at the beginning of the teleop period. Robots are racing to their source zone. 7457 and Wolfpack are over on that side, on their source zone side of the field. For 461 and Castle Robotics are picking up notes. Galactech waiting patiently, but is able to get to their source zone quickly, and all blue robots are getting over to that side of the field. Galactech really hoping to get those notes into their amp zone, a protected area where the Red Alliance robots will not be able to pick up their notes. 5484 trying to get those notes into the subwoofer area, an area where a lot of teams have to line up and shoot right next to the speaker with the way that their shooters are angled. 6498 has a well non-defended area with an amplified speaker. They are able to pick up notes quickly and get those additional 5 points for their team. Monster Horsepower taking advantage of their low profile and staying under the stage, really trying to block out those blue robots from their source zone. Here in qualification match 49, these robots are moving quickly across the field. 7457 laying on that center line and then moving over to the source zone to pick up an additional note. 4926 being blocked from moving across the field by Monster Horsepower. Really effective defense in preventing them to get the note. With an additional note in that subwoofer area, Galactech is trying to take advantage and get a quick shot. The red speaker is amplified, and 7457 is able to get a last second note into that, taking advantage of that full amplification period. Castle Robotics playing some good defense against Super Produper, trying to prevent those quick cycles that they have of their robot. The score is tied right now, 69-69 for both alliances. We will see how things shake out as the robots try to get on stage. Already in the last 30 seconds of the match, we see robots starting to move to that on-stage area. The Blue Alliance spoke to Galactech and Super Duper trying to get those last-minute shots into their speakers. The human player on the Red Alliance is able to get 2 of the 3 areas on the stage spotlighted, so hopefully robots will be able to get additional points from going on stage. 6498 and 461 are attempting a harmony. And with 1 second left, I think they've done it. Alrighty, let's go for this match. We have the Blue Alliance coming out victorious in an extremely close match, 96-80. That stage period really set the Alliance apart, allowing them to pull ahead and get 4 rank points for the Melody, Ensemble, and the win. Congratulations to Team 4926, 461, and 6498.
Now, we are aware that this is not the only Indiana sports thing that we all may be caring about right now. I mean, I think it's pretty incredible, the 38 teams we've got here, but, you know, there's something on many of our minds, a certain basketball team from a certain university playing in a certain Final Four. And while we can't exactly show that live, because, you know, legal stuff, maybe we can at least show that every once in a while. So we'll show that periodically here, and hopefully it always brings us good news. Knock on wood. Qualification match number 50 coming right at you. Starting on our Red Alliance with 5188.
From Terre Haute, it's Area 5188 Classified Robotics.
They're joined by 7617.
Hailing from Carmel, it's the Roboblazers.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, we've got 9431.
From Fort Wayne, give it up for the Snyder Panthers.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we've got team 4272.
Hailing from Lafayette, it's the Maverick Robotics.
They're joined by 5010.
From Fishers, it's Tiger Dynasty.
And rounding it out, let's hear it for team 7657.
Hailing from Evansville, it's Thunderbots.
We've got the all clear match number 50 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off. Looks like the Blue Alliance got our first notes in. They got in a few, 4272 back with another. On the red side of the field, 5188 adding in another note to the Red Alliance speaker. Plus one more. The Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance are tied going into teleop. 50-10 starting off, trying to play a little bit of defense up against the Roboblazers as they make their way to the source to grab a note. Each alliance here has a robot that's in the top 8. Roboblazers for red, Maverick for blue. They're gonna try and knock each other out as their last match of the day. A minute and 45 remaining in this match. Each alliance has chosen to use a note in the amp for cooperation. On the red side of the field, they are shooting into the speaker. That's 5188 Classified Robotics. Their partner, the Snyder Panthers, are lining up and unfortunately just missed their shot. On the blue side of the field, Maverick Robotics score a note into the amp and go over to try and grab another to do the same. They are trying to get set up to amplify their speaker. They got it. Tiger Dynasty scored a note into the speaker, and now they're amplified, scoring another note that's worth 5 points for the Blue Alliance. A minute and 5 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance is leading 61-52. Blue also only needs 2 more notes in order to get their melody ranking point, while red needs 3. Roboblazers lining up and knocking in a note to the amp for the Red Alliance. That's going to set up Classified Robotics really well. They're lining up to shoot in the speaker, which is amplified. That's 5 points for the Red Alliance. Their partners, Roboblazers, trying to get across the field in order to score another before amplification runs out. Unfortunately, they just missed it. 5188 over on the blue wing, playing some defense up against our blue shooters before they grab another note to head over to the red speaker. That sound means we're ready for endgame. Maverick Robotics get off another shot and then go join their partners, the Thunderbots. They are going to try to do a harmony hang on the blue stage. Over on red, we have the Roboblazers and the Snyder Panthers lining up. Unfortunately, time ran out for fit match number 50. We have our results for match number 50 from that last match up on the screen for you. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 94 to Red Alliance's 73. The Blue Alliance got the Melody ranking point during that match. So did Red. That's going to keep Maverick at the number 6 position, bring up their partners in the rankings as well. All 3 Red robots falling in the rankings, notably 76-17 dropping out of the top 8. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams. Also, speaking of scores, for those interested, Purdue is up 18-11. Make that 21-11. They just got a 3-pointer.
All right, let's meet these teams in our next match, starting in red with 1501.
It's Team Thrust.
And then getting the memo about the purple uniforms this match, it's Team 3176.
Give it up for Purple Precision.
And also wearing purple, it's 3940.
Make it loud for Cybertooth.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance, we've got 868.
It's the Tech Hounds.
They're joined by Team 1018.
Give it up for the Pike Robo Devils.
And still sitting pretty up top at number 1, it's 3494.
It's the Quadrangles.
Match will get started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're off for match number 51. Looks like Red Alliance quickly making 2-3 notes into their speaker. Blue Alliance is lighting it up. 54-94 doing their pick and place. 868 coming over, lining up for a shot. They make it right as we move into teleop. Blue Alliance with an advantage, but only by 7 points. We have 3 robots on the field right now that are in the top 8. 2 of them, number 1 and 2, are on the blue side of the field. One of them, most notably, the Quadrangles, are currently ranked number 1, making their way over to the Blue Alliance source in order to grab a note. Joining their partners with an amplified speaker, they scored 2. Tech Hounds now lining up to try and score another one before amplification runs out. They've got it for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 35 seconds left. Red Alliance is amplified. They're running a strategy where Purple Precision is primarily passing. So they're grabbing notes from the source, passing it over so that Cybertooth and Team Thrust can quickly pick up, place into the amp and into the speaker. Cybertooth scored a note in the amp, Team Thrust right behind him. 1 minute 15 left on the clock. Blue Alliance is leading by now 11 points. These 2 alliances have decided they don't need to go cooperation. It's all amplification, and both speakers are now amplified, which means every note scored is worth 5 points. 55 seconds left. 3494 score another note into the blue amp in order to get another amplification round going. Meanwhile, 868 playing defense, trying to slow down Team Thrust and Purple Precision, and now Cybertooth from getting over easily and accessing the Red Alliance source. 30 seconds remaining. Only 1, now 0 points separating these 2 alliances. Each alliance also needs a few more notes to get the Melody ranking point. Pike Robo Devils playing defense up against Team Thrust, while their partners, the Quadrangles, are getting ready for their hang and to hopefully place a note into the trap. 15 seconds remaining. Pike Robo Devils up against Team Thrust, trying to keep them from getting over to go hang. 5 seconds left. 2 red robots trying to climb. Quadrangles get the note into the trap right as time runs out. We have our results from this past match, and it's going to be the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 90 to Red's 84. A really tight match between 6 incredible robots. The Blue Alliance only got the 2 ranking points from winning. That's why you see Tech Hounds dropping down in the rankings, even though they won. Their partners, Quadrangles, still in that #1 position. The Red Alliance, though they did lose, did still earn that Melody ranking point. All 3 of those red robots are falling in the rankings as a result of this past match. Big, big congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams. Also, for those of you following along at home, Purdue is up 26-16 over NC State.
Qualification match number 52 on deck and ready to begin. Let's meet our teams starting on the Red Alliance, where I ask challenge. It's 1741!
From Greenwood, Indiana, it's Red Alert!
They're joined by our #3 ranked team. It's 1024.
With their robot Beethoven, give it up for the Kilobytes.
And finally, very red-themed alliance. I love it. It's 3487.
Representing Plainfield High School, it's Red Pride Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 4982.
Representing Homestead High School, it's Olympus Robotics.
And in the middle station, we've got Team 45.
From Kokomo, Indiana, it's the Techno Cats.
And finally, we've got Team 6721.
From the Charles A. Tindley Accelerated School in Indianapolis, it's the Tindley Trailblazers.
And we've got the all clear match 52 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're off for match number 652. On the blue side, they quickly scored 1-2. 4982 is making that 4 notes over on the blue side of the field. On red, 1024 adding another note. That's also going to be 5 notes on the red side. Blue Alliance coming into Telly-Up with a lead 34-26. Red Alliance immediately placing a note into the amp and using it for cooperation. 1024 following that up with a note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Over on the blue side, 4982 dumps a note into the speaker, into the amp for blue. On the red side of the field, unfortunately, Red Pride Robotics is having some difficulties connecting with the field. They're at a standstill near midfield. Their partners, though, trying to keep it up. 1024 just scored a note and amplified in the Red Alliance speaker. Red Alert coming over to add one more. That's another amplified note for Red. A minute and a half remaining. Blue only leading red by actually 0 points now. It's all tied up. Blue Alliance is amplified. 49-82. Olympus Robotics scored a note, grabbed another with their floor intake, scored it again. Their partner Technocats now coming up right behind them. Thought about scoring in the speaker, but then thought better of it and are now maneuvering over to place it into the amp so that now they're ready for amplification on the blue side of the field with another note in the speaker from the Technocats. 55 seconds remaining, and now red is amplified. Kilobytes and Red Alert doing a 1-2 punch, scoring 10 points for the Red Alliance with their amplified speaker. 45 seconds remaining. 34-87 is back in action for the Red Alliance. They're heading back over to the red side of the field in order to line up and shoot. For blue, Tinley Trailblazers is playing some defense in the source zone to try and slow down the Red Alliance robots. But now that we're nearing endgame, they have now gone and climbed stage right for the Blue Alliance. That's going to help the Blue Alliance with their ensemble ranking point. We have 10 seconds remaining. Each alliance has the melody ranking point. We have a few high notes on the microphones. 49-82 hanging in a spotlight right as time expires. We've got our scores from that last match. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win with the score of 91 to Red's 82. They got all 4 ranking points in that match. 1 for Melody, 1 for Ensemble, 2 for winning. The Red Alliance also earned the Melody ranking point. That's going to move up 45 and 67-21 in the top 10. 49-82 also in the 19th position, and it's actually going to bump down Kilobytes to the number 3 spot. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance teams. And while we're talking about scores, Purdue is still up 28-18.
Qualification match number 53 ready to get started. Let's meet our teams, starting with 54-84.
From Career Academy South Bend, it's Wolfpack.
Next door to them, this team's right on the bubble, rank number 9. A win could bring them in that top 8. It's 64-98.
They've got their robot Leonardo da Vinci. It's Castle Robotics.
And now we've got one of our 2 rookie teams rounding out our Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 94-91.
From Sellersburg, Indiana, it's Crypto Creek.
All over on our Blue Alliance, it's 8103!
Hailing from East Noble High School, make it loud for Knight Robotics.
And then our hosts, Team 1646!
From right here at Jefferson High School, it's Precision Guessworks.
And now, ready to go, it's 1747!
Representing West Lafayette, Indiana, it's Harrison Boiler Robotics.
And with the all clear, match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're off for match number 53. Blue Alliance off first with multiple notes into their speaker. 8103 making their second and their third for the Blue Alliance. Over on red, unfortunately, Wolfpack missed their last note. Red Alliance, though, still scored 4 notes during autonomous. Blue Alliance got 6. Blue has a 10-point advantage as we move into teleop. 8103 making quick work of the notes that were in the blue wing, scoring 2, and then 1747 with another right behind them. Their partner, Precision Guessworks, adding a note to the amp for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining in the match. Wolfpack is in the assist mode for this match on the red side. They're grabbing notes from the source, coming over and passing them over to their partners on the red side of the field. Though they're dynamic enough that when they need to, they can go over themselves, shoot and score, which is what they just did. 1 minute and 30 seconds still on the clock. Blue Alliance is up by 15 points. Blue needs 5 more notes in order to get the melody. 1747 just added 1 to that count, while the Red Alliance needs a few more as well. Red Alliance, though, is now amplified. Wolfpack scored an amplified note for Red. That's going to be 5 more points to their score. Blue Alliance now needs 3 more notes. Red needs 5, and Red has pulled ahead by a few points. 1747 making their way over to the Blue Alliance source to grab a note, even up against some defense from Red robots slowing them down. Red is amplified and scored 2 amplified notes, 94-91 just missing the third, but still a very strong amplification period for the Red Alliance. Blue is also focusing on the speaker. Harrison Boiler Robotics just scored a note, 1646, kind of hanging out in front of the Red Alliance source zone, maybe having some issues. It looks like they have a note maybe stuck in their center. Their partner, 1747, scored a note and is now up against some defense from Castle Robotics. 15 seconds remaining. Both alliances have gotten the melody ranking point. Now they're trying to go for the ensemble. We've got 2 robots attempting a harmony hang on the red side, and it's spotlit from that human player. 2, 1. We've got our results from that last match, and it's the Red Alliance taking the win with the score of 80-78. Only 2 points separating these 2 incredible alliances, also causing a bit of a shakeup in the top 10 because Red earned 4 ranking points during that match from their performance with the speaker and the stage. Wolfpack moving up to number 9, Castle moving up to number 8, and 8103 dropping down to number 6. A bit of a shakeup as we near the end of this day here at the District Championships. Congrats to our winning Red Alliance teams. Additionally, if it's of interest to anyone, Purdue is up 32-25.
Three qualification matches remain in our day. Let's meet the teams in this third to last match. Starting in red with 76-17.
From University High School, Indiana, it's the Robo Blazers.
They're joined by 76-57.
With their robot aluminum falcon, it's the Thunderbots.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 234.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, it's Cyber Blue.
And speaking of blue, let's head to our Blue Alliance where we have 3147.
They've got their robot elephant. Give it up for Munster Horsepower.
They're joined by Team 292.
Hailing from Rocheville, it's Panther Tech.
And finally on our Blue Alliance, it's 2197.
From New Prairie High School, give it up for Las Pumas.
And with the all clear match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 54 is off. Red Alliance making one, but then missing another. 76-57 making their second shot. 292 lining up with a note that they got from the center of the field. Their partner, Las Pumas, making another note in for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance scored 5 during autonomous. Red got 4. Blue has a slight advantage coming into teleop. Las Pumas picking up a note from the red wing and making their way back over to join their partners on the blue side of the field. 292 scored a note in the speaker. Las Pumas right behind them, and 3147 also scoring a note into the amp. It looks like the Red Alliance has not yet scored a note that they're choosing to use for cooperation. They just did, though. That's going to make the melody point easier for each of these teams to achieve. Las Pumas scored another shot for the Blue Alliance, while over on the red side of the field, the Robo Blazers scored a note in an amplified speaker for Red. Their partners right behind them, it's Thunderbots with another 5-pointer. Cyber Blue also potentially squeezing in another note right before the Red Alliance's amplification period ended. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. Blue has a healthy lead over Red, 60-47. Blue Alliance needs 3 more notes. Red needs 5. Red is also now amplified, 76-17, making their way back over to try and score, but they realized they didn't have enough time. They pivoted and went to go score that note into the amp for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is not focusing too much on amplifying their speaker, except for 3147 now looks like they may be lining up to do that just now. 292 lining up against the subwoofer, seemingly waiting for their partner. They decided they didn't have enough time, went ahead and scored that note into the speaker anyways, along with Las Pumas. 25 seconds remaining in the match. Blue still ahead of Red, just running faster cycles, I think, between these two alliances. Blue Alliance robots now getting ready to hang Munster horsepower, waiting for a partner to come and harmonize with them. Red Alliance, we also have potentially some harmonization happening. Looks like Blue may have some harmonizing on Red. 76-17, getting on stage right before time runs out. We've got our results from that last match. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 86-82. Strong showing by all 6 of these robots. Blue Alliance won all 4 ranking points during that match. Red got the melody that's going to lift up all 3 of those blue bots in the rankings. 2197 now cracking the top 10 at the number 9 position. Congrats to our 3 winning Blue Alliance robots. Also, it's halftime for the Purdue game, and Purdue is up 35-29.
It's the penultimate match of the evening. Let's meet the teams here in qualification match number 55. Starting in red, where we have 49-26.
From Columbus North and Columbus East High Schools, it's Galactech.
They are joined by the number 7 ranked 4272.
From Lafayette, Indiana, it's Maverick Robotics.
And now the final member of our Red Alliance. Let's hear it for 829.
They've got their robot Notorious. Give it up for the Digital Goats.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we've got 3865.
Representing South Bend, Indiana, it's the Riley Wildbots.
They're joined by 1018.
From Pike High School, it's the Pike Robo Devils.
And our final competitor of this match, it's 9431.
With one of the best cheer sections here, it's the Snyder Panthers.
second to last qualification match of the day in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Autonomous kicks off. Red Alliance goes 2 out of 3. Let's take a look at the status on Blue. Blue Alliance has picked up 15 points so far. It looks like they've got some robots very close to getting those leave points. Now we've got that lower third. Red Alliance in the lead, 29-15. Drivers in control for 2¼ minutes here in qualification match number 55 this evening. Pike Robo Devils for the Blue Alliance. They are on that amp right away. It looks like they're readjusting the angle of their manipulator, trying to unfurl that note down into the amp. They're on their third try, though, readjusting. And now that amp falls on through. Blue Alliance immediately uses it to hit that cooperation button. Red has already done the same, and they've already amplified. Checking in on our score, Red Alliance in the lead, 42-16. Pike Robo Devils, they're up, and so are their alliance partners, Snyder Panthers. 4 points added to the Blue Alliance score. Riley Wildbots, they come down and join. They're playing some defense, sticking tight to the Digital Goats and Galactech, slowing down those members of the Red Alliance, keeping them from that Red Alliance source zone where some notes await those Red Alliance drivers. The Red Alliance does have a amplification period queued up and ready to go. Maverick takes a launch. Human player with remarkable patience behind the amp waits until they see Digital Goats guarantee the points to hit that amp button. And now we've got a Red Alliance lead stretching to 51-22 with our last minute of play underway. Pike Robo Devils again for the Blue Alliance, trying to stretch out one more amplification period if they can. We've got Riley still playing defense right on that near lane for the Red Alliance. Riley's forcing Red to take the longer trip all the way around or under the Blue Alliance stage before Red is able to get notes back into scoring position. Last 30 seconds of the match coming up. Galactech adds 2 more points. Pike Robo Devils, they're going to be able to enable a final amplification period for the Blue Alliance if they need it. They will need some notes, though, to make it worth their while. Last 20 seconds coming on up. Digital Goats are already on stage. We've got 3 Red Alliance robots on stage. If they stay there, that is the ensemble for the Red Alliance. Over on Blue at 94-31, they are trying to climb up in the final moments. They back off, readjust, and find the place for their chain to land, but it looks like Blue is going to settle for some parks at the conclusion of the match. Final results of the match coming on up. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. 72-29, Red takes the dub and 4 ranking points. Check out 2 of those teams in the top 8.
Just one qualification match remains this evening, and that's qualification match number 56. Let's meet the 6 teams who are taking us home here in tonight's qualification round. Beginning on our Red Alliance, let's hear it for 84-30.
The Hatch Batch from Washington.
They're joined by Team 5010.
Out of Fisher's Tiger Dynasty.
And finally on our Red Alliance, give it up for 7457.
Joining us from Indianapolis, Super Duper Robotics.
Move into our Blue Alliance. We've got a team laser focused on their goal. It's 3176.
From Brownsburg, Purple Precision.
In the middle station, we've got 135.
Out of Mishawaka, Penn Robotics Black Knights.
And finally, let's hear it for 7454.
This team's out of Evansville, Huskies on Hogs.
We've got the all clear for the last match of the day. We'll get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 56 underway here. Robots moving forward to pick up those notes on the playing field floor, zooming out of their starting zone. Super Duper gives a huge nudge to one, comes back for a second. Checking in with our scores coming out of Autonomous. As those last notes get counted, we have a slight Red Alliance lead, 31-28. There's one note left on that center line tape, and it looked like Huskies on Hogs was trying to keep it away from Tiger Dynasty, but Dynasty, they get the quick pickup and then loft that note on over to the Red Alliance subwoofer. That's where Super Duper is going to be waiting right in front of the amp, but that amp note ready to go for Super Duper, not quite unfurling from that robot. Looks like no comms issues at the moment for Super Duper. So they're going to try to get that note out of their manipulator and into the amp to get the Red Alliance moving here. Over on Blue, 31-76, they get an amp note scored, and they've got one queued up, ready to go in this match. Super Duper back in action over on the red side of the field. 84-30 Hatch Batch, they are zooming their way over to the Red Alliance source, getting an intake from a human player and then creatively spinning themselves around. Red Alliance is amplified. Hatch Batch feeding notes to Tiger Dynasty and Super Duper. Red Alliance trailing by 11 points, 55 for the Blue Alliance, 45 for the Red Alliance. Just over 1 minute of match play remaining. 31-76, they're picking up a note right up off the playing field floor. It looks like a little bit of bumper fabric getting in their way. They're going to get that note up into the amp. That amp now full of one note, while 135 puts a note up in the speaker. Huskies on Hogs fills up that amp, so they have 3 Blue Alliance robots trying to cycle back, getting ready to score in an amplified speaker. First one to make the shot is 31-76, followed by 135. Let's see if Huskies can get that last amplified note. A 15-point amplification period for the Blue Alliance. They stretch their lead 76-52, 25 seconds remaining in the match. 74-57, Super Duper Robotics, they are already on stage with a trap note scored. That's got them 8 points so far. If they can get one more robot on stage, they will be able to secure an ensemble ranking point. And it looks like 84-30 is trying to pull that off for them. Tiger Dynasty joining them. We're in the final 2-1. And that'll wrap up match number 56 here at the Indiana Championship. Final results coming up. The winner is the Blue Alliance. 93-84 in that match. Blue Alliance takes the victory and a Melody ranking point. Red Alliance does not walk away empty-handed. They earn both bonus ranking points in that match.
Well, how about that, everyone? We've made it to the end of today's qualification matches with 8 minutes to spare. Thank you all for your help making sure that we ended ahead of schedule this evening. Couple last thoughts as you pack up. Pits will be closing this evening at 8 p.m. sharp. If you're going to be sticking around, please make sure to be out of there by 8. Our alumni mixer is taking place right now in the team lunch area. If you're a FIRST alumni, we'd love to see you there. We've got the Purdue game on if you're interested. And then finally, just a reminder for tomorrow, pits will open at 8 a.m., not a minute sooner, and our opening ceremonies will be getting started at 9:15. Go home, grab some food, get a good night's rest, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.